Yeah, let's go. I'ma make a couple stacks, do exactly what I want to. Mix a couple tracks, get a lady that I'm drawn to. Turn up to the max, get me faded till I'm gone, dude. I do what I want, couldn't stop me if you wanted to. I just work hard, yeah, harder than the rest. Some people say I'm lucky, others saying that I'm blessed. But I keep my head down, cause I crave progress. You ain't never gonna stop me, cause it's my conquest. And I'm never gonna rest, yeah. And y'all don't know that I'm a soldier. I always felt like I'm alone, yeah. When everybody thinks they know, yeah. And y'all don't even know I own, yeah. And now I'm ready taking over, cause every day I'm getting closer. Just look at everything I'll show ya. And now I'm ready, I'ma blow up. Yeah. I throw up, and if you cross me, it was good to know ya. I'm impatient, I don't ever slow up. I stay young, no, I never grow up. I keep working to the point I throw up, and if you cross me, it was good to know ya. Yeah, oh yeah, yeah. I'm not the type to take no for an answer. I don't deal with people that are like a cancer. No, instead I hang with the people that enhance ya. And I'm not the type to give out second chances. I just wanna work on my own for myself. I don't need no help, not anybody else. Nah, man, I got it dealt. I'm working on my wealth and I'm working on my health. Keep on working to excel, cause I'm working on myself. Yeah, and y'all don't know that I'm a soldier. I always felt like I'm alone, yeah. When everybody thinks they know, yeah. And y'all don't even know I own, yeah. And now I'm ready taking over, cause every day I'm getting closer. Just look at everything I'll show ya. And now I'm ready, I'ma blow up. Yeah. Man, I promise that I'm gonna make it somewhere. As long as I'm conscious, I'll be working hard to get there. I am not a novice, I'm gonna be the best, so prepare. Cause you know I'm honest and I'm coming for you, be scared. Man, I promise that I'm gonna make it somewhere. As long as I'm conscious, I'll be working hard to get there. I am not a novice, I'm gonna be the best, so prepare. Cause you know I'm honest and I'm coming for you, be scared. Y'all already know. Yeah. That's right. Y'all better watch out. Nefex is on the rise. Yeah. Yeah. Let's go. I'ma make a couple stacks, do exactly what I want to.
What's going on, cuties? How is everybody doing? I so missed you all. What go on, peeps? Brody, what's up, man? How are you? I'm doing swell. Hi, babe. Hope the Tampa International Airport's treating you well. Good to see you. Gomer, Paul, welcome home. Thank you, my dude. What's going on with you, bro? Good to see you. McLaren. What's up, Paul? Not much, dude. How are you? Sufferly, how are you, my man? Good to see you. Hope you're doing swiggity swell, my friend. Drew, what go on? What up, Itty Paul? What up, girlfriend? How are you, Roachies? Thank you for the 7, good buddy. Appreciate you. Demons. Hello, Paul. What's up, man? Good to see you. T-Pain, that's it, baby. We're banging and slanging. That's what it is. Moose, hello. Hello. Biker said, OMG, it's Paul. LMAO. That's right, baby. Tuesday night, small town cop things, my butt. How's everyone doing? Well, I'm doing swiggity swell, my friend. Hope you're... oh my gosh, I can't. Joey's humping me right now on the other side of the screen, so you'll see that in a second. Hope everybody's doing well, guys. Earlier, Mars, what's good, Paul? And chat, how's everyone doing? Mars, I'm doing good. How are you, my friend? Hope you're doing swell, my dude. T, 3710-8, love that, man, love that. Jabba the Thug. What up, man? I'm doing good. How are you? Burger Me Boy. Hey, yo, fam, what's good? Tech Dude, what up, Paul? What up, man? Good to see you. What Cryptor said. Welcome aboard the aircraft. Please take your seats. Prepare for lots of paperwork. Maybe. Moose with a 3-watch streak. I love it, dude. Welcome aboard the aircraft. Steven said, Paul, after you and I had our conversation yesterday on Discord about flight school and you laying into me about it, I just started to start my application for flight school. I love that, Steven. Super proud of you, man. You know, Foley and I are here for you. And can't wait to see you take flight, man. That's exciting stuff, my boy. Exciting. JJ, howdy. What's going on? Biker, woo, it's Paul. What up, baby? Good to see you, man. What's going on, people? What is going on? Paul, you sick of dancing yet? Never. Sean Murphy, good evening. What up? Savage Kittles, Ayo. What up, fam? Good to see you. Paul, it's good, bro. It's been a minute. The Jada product? Yeah, work does that to me, fam. But it's good to see you too, guys. Welcome back. Not great assignments due tomorrow? Ayo. Gotta love that. Just make sure I didn't forget anybody. Steven Betterfels, have good. That's right, Steven. We're coming to Philly to kick your ass, you little shit. Guys, I hope you had a wonderful, wonderful weekend. Killer Chris, first time chatter. What's up, man? How are you? Welcome on in. Good to see you. Hope you had a great weekend. I missed you guys. I was busy soaring across the continental United States, flying through the thunderstorms, doing all that fun stuff. Just gonna turn that down a little bit. Mike's like peeking out there. Got back last night late, and then I was on daddy duty all day because Kelly's down in Florida picking up the older churns. Loving all the Watch Street guys. Officer Tackleberry, that's right. Chris, thank you, brother. That's really kind of you, man. I'm glad you're here, and I'm glad you came by to drop those kind words, man. Welcome in. Please sit back, relax, enjoy the flight. Feel free to read that safety information card in your seat back pocket, or don't. Grab a beer from your fridge and enjoy the chaos. You guys know what's going on. Small town cop stuff. You know who's with us in Grapeseed tonight. The one, the only Joe Blanco. Running the it's busy, guys. There's like 50, 60 people in the server on a Tuesday. Can you believe it? 50, 60 people on a Tuesday. Insane in the membrane for sure. Have you ever thought about being a boat cop in OCRP? I saw your suggestion, man. I'm definitely not against it. It's definitely something we could do. Alex, hey Paul, hey man, how are you? I always watch your videos on YouTube. Well, dude, I'm glad you came over to Twitch to say hi, man. This one will be on YouTube later too, but I'm glad you came over to see not the playback. Well, it's good to see you. Welcome on in, guys. So that's what's going on. Hope you had a great weekend. Having a great week. You guys got me for 4 days. And guys, Friday night, OCRP coming to you live on the new PC. I'm super stoked. Sooner Nation, how's it going? Good, my friend. How are you? Let's slide over to the game because there's so much stuff going on over there. Hey guys, what's going on, Josh? If you can see, he's clearly humping us through the thing there. Let's bring him into the old chat here, and we'll say hello.
Car in question is a 2020
Joe,
Corvette C8.
welcome aboard, my friend. How are you?
Thank you. I'm well.
Are you getting your steps in there, buddy?
Yes.
Your exercise?
Yeah.
I love it, dude. I love this song, guys. It's like one of my favorite songs ever. Hey, yo, man, when you and Bugs do some RP together, it's funny. I tell you what, man. Bugs is going to be the goat of RP, and that'll go down in the history books forever, man. Don't make Foley and I make it. Yeah, that's right. You heard it right. Joe, you're looking good, man.
Thank you.
Looking good. All right, crew. Let's giggity get it, Joe.
Aim.
Are you doing that one-handed? That's some good stuff right there. Look at that.
Thank you.
Oh yeah, dude. Where's your arm? Is your arm gone? Your arm's gone. Oh,
No, no,
your
I
arm,
still got
dude.
both of them.
Go ahead. Sir.
Yeah, okay.
Sorry. Hanging.
Love that.
No, you're fine. I
Let's
was
let's go
dealing with
fight small town crime, dude.
Okay.
that whole pursuit, I'm taking care of him. County medic showed up. Can I get a tail winder for his vehicle though? He's getting 20.
How's the music, guys? Not too loud, hopefully? It's not loud for me, but it doesn't mean it's loud for you. So you have to let me know.
County 629, I might have that vehicle over here at 723. What was the plate
Let me
on
know,
that?
let me know, let me know, let me know.
Negative disregard. Sorry about that. Sorry, dispatch. What was it?
Sounds good. Thank you, Moose. Thank you, my bye.
You need the standard tow or do you use any red? Standard tow with the red.
Oh, shnikes. I need to... Oops. I need some gas. Probably should do that
That's wrong.
sooner rather than later. Why did it seem like you were on the ground in forever in Houston trying to come back to JFK? Just was a long turnaround process, my dude. Had a dispatcher that was doing her required like fly along, essentially. So she was in the front yesterday on the way back to Kennedy.
Okay.
Fix, thank you. Thank you for that. She did though,
County
however,
629, we
record.
do have that vehicle.
What's up?
Postal 723.
Look behind you.
Northbound 13. Northbound 13. 723.
Oh my god.
114.
What has he got?
So that's northbound 722 on 13.
Chuck?
Yeah, what's going on?
721.
Hey, top of the morning to you, man. What you got here?
Well, this is a motorcycle.
This is
It's his giant wiener. It's very,
No,
it very
no,
clearly
no.
says it right there.
No. This is a motorcycle.
Well,
Oh,
why
it
does
is
it
a
say
giant
giant
wiener.
wiener?
Well, no, it said grab our giant wiener deal.
Oh,
we turn the game volume up for the big
Yeah.
guys.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to sell it though, cause I got there's no fuel tank on it apparently.
oh, well, that seems problematic.
Yeah, a little bit. I don't really understand why.
I mean, can you just like fix it up and then get fuel?
Well, it don't. Yeah, but that doesn't work every time.
Oh,
Yeah.
well, that's a shame. It's a fine piece of machinery.
It's
Yeah,
definitely
I mean,
fine
I thought
wiener
it
if
was
you ask
cool.
me.
Yeah.
No, this is a motorcycle.
Well,
Oh, I'm sorry.
I
I'm
mean-
sorry. It's the name that's throwing me off there.
Good one day.
The name. That's the name of your bike, right? Is the giant wiener?
No.
'Cause it is
that's
quite
for the
beefy.
Wiener Club.
Oh,
Yeah. You want you ain't a part of the Wiener Club?
I didn't know that was a thing,
No.
dude.
yeah.
you part of
Where
the
does
Wiener
one
Club?
join the wiener club? No, I don't know. I'd like
You
to
know
be.
the hot dog stand in Sandy?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can sign up for the Wiener Club there.
Is it like a rewards program?
Like, do we gotta knock on the back door and be like, hey, can we join?
Well, you get to grab their, giant Wiener deal.
Hey,
Yeah.
Gittles.
Okay.
Hey, Paul, how have you been? Miss you.
Yeah.
Grab
Both
the
hands
giant
are
wiener.
needed,
Oh, I
though.
see. That's what it says.
Yeah, both hands needed.
Mm.
Yeah. It's I don't know. It's saying way down there. I don't know if you see it under the exhaust.
Oh yeah, both
Yeah,
hands needed
both
there.
hands needed. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're pretty big hot dogs.
Yeah, I mean that's. I see. Oh, this guy got a little dog mascot. That's cute.
Yeah.
Like a hot dog.
Yeah. Yeah. It's like a really buff dog.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So what tomfoolery are you getting into today, Chuck?
Well, I was riding this around until I ran out of gas.
Oh, did you get pulled over?
No.
Really?
Yeah, no, I don't know what the cops are busy. There's a lot going on.
That's kind of cool, man.
Yeah, yeah. And then some guy in a big yellow truck tried to run me off the road.
That seems about right.
Yeah. And then another guy that saw it happen started chasing the truck. So
Well,
I don't know what happened with them. I lost them and then I left because I thought, well, they gotta kill each other.
Did you chase him down?
No, they were chasing me and then I lost them.
Oh.
And then
The hell were they chasing you for?
Well, they started chasing each other after they were chasing me.
Hey, do you mind if I sit on it real quick? Oh,
okay. I crashed.
Did you crash?
I got pin kicked?
I got pin kicked?
What?
Did you get pin kicked?
Yeah.
I got pin kicked.
Okay.
All right.
That's weird.
Love that.
10-4.
Yeah, okay, everyone just got it. Yeah.
Did someone like load something in or? That's so weird.
Everyone.
Oh, everyone got it?
Okay, well, must be nice.
Really? It's the whole server, eh? And there you go, 197. It's all you, man. Blessed. Be blessed.
User disconnected from your channel.
Alright. Don't worry, gang. We'll just go right back on the server. It's no biggie. Christopher said, hang on, I'm gonna miss that, Chris. You said, hey Paul, I'm new to your channel and I'm hoping to get into OCRP to be a cop because back in 2016 I was in a bad car wreck and left me badly paralyzed from the waist down. Oh wow. I'm sorry that happened to you, man.
From your channel.
Did you make, were you able to get an application in before the window closed? Oh yeah, the average ping shot up to 100, Joe. That's so strange, guys. I will, Cryptor. I will do that. No, I missed a couple things up here too. While the server's loading in, I'm gonna go up and find them. Kittles, you said something to me. I've been good, man. I just was talking to Bugs, so I didn't, or Boat Boy, so I didn't want to miss what's going on there. But good to see you, man. Hope you're doing well. Trey, man, you gave me a hydrate. Thank you, bud. It's going good, man. It's going really well. It's going really well. Can't complain, man. Work is good. Family's good. Kids are good. Kelly's good. I'm blessed, man. And I've got all you people. So what more can I ask for?
What?
What is he yelling at?
I don't know.
I'm Team Weenie Dog Club. I love that. I love that. Server wide. Yeah, thanks, JJ. Matt got it. Everybody got it, huh? Have I ever met Bugs IRL? I have not. One day. One day.
Bugs
Matt,
isn't
thank
real
you for the 10
IRL.
bits.
Bugs isn't AI. Yeah,
Bugs is
5
AI.
Yeah.
No, he and I have talked. I think if I ever have a Orlando overnight, I think he and I will try to find some time. And Brain Gap too. I'm trying to get them a tour at JBU. Read that one. Can you tell Bugs hi for me? Sure, if I run into him again, I certainly will. I'll let him know the body cam says hello. Okay. You're the man, Paul. Well, I'm only the man because of you guys. You guys make me what I am, so let's not get that confused. Now I just got punched in the face. Thanks for that. So I thank you. I thank all of you. I heard that Rockstar based the Boat Boy pet off Bugs. Ah! Oh, my back. Jetpack Man? Did you see that, Joe?
No? What?
Jetpack Man.
No.
User disconnected from your channel.
Interesting. True, thank you for the hydrate, man. I will grab that un momento por favor. Let me just get my ped rocking and rolling here so we can get back out there and do the figgity thing. Fix, thank you for giving one out to No Chris. You're not sharing GTA V? Yes, I know. I'm just trying to get everything set up, my friend. And then I will pull you guys back over. Trust me, I will not leave without you, I promise.
User joined your channel.
I will not forget ye. First, gotta get the walk going. Somebody in the chat said that this
User
happened
left your
last night. I
channel.
think it was JJ that said this happened last night. So.
Yeah, it did. Yeah.
Don't know what that all about. We have two. We have the Vic and then we have a pickup truck. But I think that might change. Possibly. Because there's... I think there's... What is that? You see that?
Yeah, it's like a biplane doing aerobatics.
Let me pull you guys back over so you can see what we're looking at here. Bingo Bongo, are you guys back? You guys are back. Great. Got you guys.
It just keeps going up.
What going on? DJ, what's up? Good to see you. No, I think I was late to Paul. I need to, Paul. Is there any way to get a hold of you? There's not really anything I can do, Chris. Unfortunately, I wish I could. Thank you for the hydrates, guys. Drew, I'll grab yours too. Thank you. Thanks, JJ. Yeah, Chris, that's a good point. What Cryptor said. Worst case scenario, you can always play in the FCF 5PD server with us until our window opens again. Alright, we're in Cat. Love that. Love that, love that, love that. Paul, my dude, I'm pretty sure I speak for everyone. I say thank you for all that you, Kelly, and everyone else does for us through the FTF server Discord. We love it, man. Jeff, right back at you. I think that was directed at you too, Joe, since you do quite a bit.
What? I'm sorry. I didn't hear you say what.
For all the stuff you've done.
Oh.
I gotta get gas again. FCF PD? Yeah, sooner. It's the 5PD server that is run off my community that allows people that are new to RP or nervous about RP to kind of find themselves RP-wise. So that way, if they do plan on coming to OC, they have some time to practice and stuff like that before they come on in. And when they come on in, you have an idea of what's going on, what you're doing, you're comfortable, and yeah, that's how that goes. All right, so we'll go back to getting gas again, since we were so indubitably stopped there.
Whoever had a traffic stop at 9:05, you want me to leave your call open or close it?
All right, there we go. Turn it. Wow, I see how it is. What are you talking about, Stopple? What up, man? By the way, thank you for resubbing, baby. Appreciate you. Much love. That's sick. I'm getting a PC soon, so I'll definitely check it out. Love it. Diggity do it, my man.
County 118. 118.
No, it's a little
That was me, voice box issues. I'm gonna be on another traffic stop, 1011.
Use the cat, silly. Gas station goes boom. Not today, good buddy. Not today.
Joshua, right, correct.
Hashtag city?
10-4, sorry.
My bad, dude. I didn't know you guys were all down there. But I would love that. Yeah, Chris, come on over, man. It's a good community of people. We got good people here. Anyway, goodbye back to RP. Sounds good. I'm sure I'll see you, Stoffel. Grapeseed, 901.
901 Grapeseed.
Hey, sir, just wanted to make sure you show me 10-8.
Affirmative.
Yep. Okay. Now we're good. We're good, cuties. We're good. We got gas. Car's looking beautiful, as always. Gotta love the good old proverbial small town Grapeseed Vic. Brody, everyone join the Discord and become part of the FCF community. I would highly recommend doing it. Everyone is a family, just amazing community. We are, man. We are. I too am a part of the FCF. One of many unique people. Just joined? Love it, man. Welcome. There's someone up there on the phone. There's a biplane flying into the ground. Oh, never mind. Paul Kelly told me you love those edits I made. I'll have to make more. Dude, go crazy, man. They're good. I enjoy them. Absolutely hysterical. Yes, ooh. Yeah, Steven, you better believe it, man. Little biplane action coming in. Love that. Love it. What the f is going on?
No, you tell me why I can't get
I got ping kicked again.
Epic.
Yep. 410.
What is going? It's everybody.
Yes, 10-4. Yeah, 10-4. Traffic.
It's the whole server. That's so
Yep.
weird.
Third. times the charm, question mark?
Oh, no problem. Paul, do I have any favorite sports teams? I do. The Tampa Bay Buccaneers and the Tampa Bay Lightning. Two of my favorite sports teams. Do we try one more time?
I don't know, man. There's people saying that they're calling it tonight. We can try. I'll try one more time.
I mean, we could just go to our server.
Definitely getting to work out tonight.
Yeah.
Worst case scenario. We'll try it one more time, guys.
I just
If it
ran
doesn't
a
work.
ping test. I have 16. It's not me.
Yeah. Oh, is there a ping test thing?
Yeah,
Can we do a ping
4 or 5
test?
about
Let's do a
the
ping
same.
test.
I think this was happening the other night, but it only happened like once to me.
Let's see. Start ping test.
My fiber's going pretty slow tonight. Yeah, same
How? Probably dispatching this dial-up. Hey.
Okay, it's not me. My ping is 38. Sick.
Dispatch
Where do you
box,
even see your
inform you all
ping?
that you're all fired.
You just do a ping test. Google ping. Hey, Ramon, what's going on, Colonel? Good to see you, man.
It's been fun.
Someone's either trying to do something or another interior is starting to cause
You can't fire
problems.
me if I quit.
It's Bradley's McDonald's Wi-Fi.
Silent alarm at the Grapeseed LTD.
Oh, of course there is.
fun.
Yeah, one person's ping would not do that to everybody. That is correct. We're coming on in, guys. Just give it a second. Don't worry. Worst case scenario, we'll hop on to the 5PD server and we'll screw around in 5PD for a little bit. And everybody that is a part of the 5PD server, if they want to join the 5PD server while we're in it, go right ahead. Be my guest. Oh, hello. We're back. We'll try it again, though. Stay tuned, by the way, too,
Oh,
guys,
now it's
for
raining.
an announcement at the end of the stream. I'm back. Killer Chris, welcome back. We're back, too. We're going to try this the third time. Apparently, there's a silent alarm at the LTD.
Oh.
I gotta grab all my shh again. Third time's a charm, baby. Third time's a charm. How was your flight to San Fran? Were you dodging storms? It was not good. Not good. We had multiple people throwing up. It was very, very turbulent. And I hate that. I don't like when people get sick. I feel bad. Yes. Hi, Demon. How are ya? Welcome in. Good to see ya. Police. Honey, there we go. Good to 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 go. Alright. And I just need to add the radar. Two from one. Anything on the cameras?
User joined your channel.
I'm trying to summon many strawberry rails, probably. There you go. Alright, we'll head down there since there was a silent alarm. Now we're back. Okay. I just saw Chuck driving down the street on a jet ski.
I can't get confused.
What in the world? Boarded. Alright, babe. I love that. Save. Who's that? They're calling me?
Yeah, I think so.
Last unit?
It's 114. That was a joke when I called out the Grapeseed LTD thing.
Oh.
We weren't even back in the server yet.
Got it.
Good job, 114.
Thanks a lot, Wes.
Proud of you. Control.
Good old Wes. Gotta love him. Gotta love him. Gotta love him.
498.
All right, dude. Third time getting gas. Let's get it.
Here we go.
The Vic is fueled up for the third time, gang. I know, gas is expensive. 300% full tank, that's it, baby. Ops check good. That's right. Hey, yo, 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 yo. Dash it, what's up, man? Gas station simulator stream gets me hype? Hell yeah, T-Pain.
User
Love that,
joined
my
your
boy.
channel.
Yeah, man. So, what I was going to tell you at the end of the stream, I'll just tell you now. We bugged the state attorney yet? Not yet, official. Not yet. We were going to, man. I'm giving stuff away this month, guys. It's going to happen. I think when I get back from this trip that I have starting on the 8th, this week's a busy week, we're going to do a gift giveaway because we haven't done one in a while. So that means giving away some airplanes and giving away some official Paul F. FCF t-shirts to all you cuties out there. To all you awesome flight crew members out there, man. This upcoming trip starts Saturday night. It's an LA Transcom.
Bravo.
Then we're going to do an LA Red Eye back to New York. And then the last day will be a Montego Bay, Jamaica turn. Yeah, Steven, you got to join. It's just been busy for me, guys. It's going to be a monthly thing now, for sure. Because I feel like we didn't do one last month. I think it was just because it was so busy trying to get the new computer stuff set up, and then Anthony's wedding. So, not making excuses, but you guys know how I like to roll. I like to give back to all you awesome people out there who support me. So, how often do you fly, and then how often do you get off? How do you join? Just join the stream when we do it, Demon. That's it, man. Sooner, it depends. My schedule changes every month. Essentially, as a pilot, you can bid the schedule you want, essentially. You can fly to the same place over and over again if you want to, or you can fly to a different place every trip. Entirely up to you. You have the flexibility. Don't hit any birds, no promises. Ramon, thank you for the 10, good buddy. Appreciate you, Paul. Right back at you, -8. Can I get a... Oh, yeah. Sure can, Roachies. There you go, good buddy. What day is that? I get back the 11th, and then on the 14th, stay tuned, because I get to go see a very good buddy of this channel, as well as the OCRP community. We're going to get to see SoCal Pharaoh this month, guys. He and I are going to go kill some pancakes together, so that'll be exciting. Demon, I think we're going to do it the... Let's do it the... Let's do it the 11th, 12th. Let's do it the 12th. Steven, that's correct. I do start flying to London, Paris, and Amsterdam in August. That's correct. Denny's, dude. That's it. That's it, baby. Without lumberjack slam. Denny's water is not good. You shouldn't be drinking water at Denny's, dude. You should be drinking Dr. Pepper for days. Hicks, thank you for the 26 biddies, good buddy. Much love to ye. Yeah, set a reminder. We'll be here. And if you're in the Discord, I'm going to put it in the Discord as well, too. Usually I like to show the people what airplanes are being given away this time to y'all, so you guys have an idea of what's being given away. And then 5 t-shirts. So 7 lucky winners. If you don't win, don't worry. Same time next month, we're doing it again. It'll happen.
Sorry, was that still Bravo 6 calling? Yeah, it's for Bravo 6.
Biscuits and hogs. All right, Governor.
Go ahead, sir. We're going to be at Postal 234 on West Marina Drive on a...
Sorry, guys. Kelly is texting me because she's flying home with my older 2 children right now, so I might periodically look down, so I apologize. One day I might be an OCRP. I believe it. I believe it. I know she's watching. Kel, that's fine. Both of them. Actually, I would probably say both of them should probably stay home. If I win Paul, then Paul will get my address, come kick my ass, and tell me to go to flight school. That's it, baby. It's work. I applied for OCRP application when it was open. Sounds good, Demon. Sounds good. Turn Brad up just a little bit. Oh, that's gonna do it. I got a Corvette that I'm turning around on, Joe.
New dispatch, 10250, traffic stop, Joe LN/O'Neill Way, 2024.
Hey, buddy, how you doing?
Hey, it's going good. How are you?
Hey, not too bad. Officer Paul with the Grapeseed Police Department. The reason why I'm stopping, sir, is I got you doing 62 miles an hour.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I figured. New vet, and then I noticed as soon as you saw me, you slammed on your brakes. So I figured you kind of knew you were moving.
Well, actually, I was gonna pull over before you even lit me up.
Well, I appreciate that, man. Do you have your driver's license, registration, proof of insurance on you?
Yeah.
Is this the new vet?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm actually about to file a missing persons report. Doing a quick search.
What for?
Jimmy Carroll. He called me saying you're never gonna find me. And
Okay.
then he texted me saying I'm scared.
Did he give you a location?
No.
902, 901. I'm gonna start towards my traffic stop.
Yes, we're in.
2024. Joe O'Neill. Alright, man. I'm gonna just go back and run your stuff real quick. I got my partner coming over, and then we'll figure that out, okay?
Alright, do you mind if I try and call him again?
That's fine. I don't care, dude. You don't have any guns or anything like that in the car, right?
Not with me, no.
Alright, pal. Sit tight. I'll be right back with you, alright?
Alright.
Alright, man. Howdy, Club. What's up, man?
We are westbound Marina Drive.
Looking a little wet? Yeah, we're a little moist.
Confirming 1031.
Oh, we got a 1031.
10-4, postal 10-7.
Joshua Jamison is this jabrone's name. It's doesn't come up. No problem.
And 131, can you attach, please?
Joshua Jamison.
What's up?
Units, we're
Hey,
going to be
bro.
heading eastbound Joshua.
Hey, bro. So this guy's telling me that he is trying to file a missing persons report. Reference Jimmy Carroll missing. So I was wondering maybe if you'd be willing to assist me with that while I'm also trying to work this traffic stop as well.
Yeah. Wasn't? Didn't they call out a homicide? They were chasing a black supercar.
We are now southeast.
Good question. I don't know. We'd have to follow up with it. I'm still running his stuff, but I mean, we can definitely probably waste some time with that.
All right. Yeah.
All right, man.
I'm here.
All right. I don't know if you want to start poking his brain about the Jimmy Carroll stuff, so.
Oh, sure.
Thanks, pal. Bryce. Thanks, Scripter. Demon, I love the emoji, man. Bryce, thank you for gifting out to Killer Chris 420 and Benny Bear 332. Thank you, brother, for spreading that FCF love, man. Much love to you, my guy. Steve-O. Envy is looking Chris. Thanks, Butler. Love it. Steven, gifting out 5. Thank you, baby. I appreciate you, man. Lickany, Jumping Motion Pictures, Gnome Giraffe, 4562432, and Radizzle 9115. Thank you so much. Taking off, babe. Sounds good. Safe flight. See you when you get home, sweetheart. Let's go. Hope you have a good one. Guys, if you got some love from Steven, make sure you reciprocate that love to him. Steve-O, thank you, bro. Myself and the rest of the FCF appreciate you always promoting the FCF love and the brand here. Is that Chuck? Yes. Love it.
Continuing west 68.
Let's check out Mr. Jameson real quick. That's him. It doesn't look like you have any arrests or any priors.
He's picking up speeds, going westbound,
So.
68, 944.
My 2 forever videos, one where I'll call and prosecutor partner tells that girls. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. It's very kind of you.
I am falling back, losing
So
eyes.
apparently he was also trying to file a police report for Jimmy Carroll. Apparently he's missing. So we'll cut him a warning for the speed, even though he's doing double the limit. But you guys know me. You guys know how I operate. I don't write tickets for unless it's egregious.
Right turn, Joshua.
I'm coming over to you. Hold on.
He's not missing. Jimmy's.
We're going to
He just talked to him on the phone.
Okay, where's he at?
Joshua, 924.
I don't know.
Okay. Is he in Grapeseed so we can do a welfare check, or?
I don't know. He said that he was coming here.
Oh, was that what you
So
wanted, 131?
Here?
yeah.
Joy.
Yeah. Okay.
I hope I see Devin. I miss Devin.
Secondary, we're taking off,
Mr. Jameson.
high rate speed, 1008.
Hey, here's your stuff back, man. Gonna give you a warning.
Getting ready to pass.
Gotta watch your speed in Grapeseed, man.
1011.
Yeah, I forgot that road was 25.
It's all good. Just understand we've got a lot of livestock in the general vicinity, and some of it's not fenced. And you know, some of these cows and other livestock can be rather expensive. A, we don't want anything to happen to them, and obviously we don't want anything to happen to you. So that's why adherence to the speed limits are so prudent. You know what I mean?
Right onto Panorama.
Yeah.
All right, man. And what's going on with Jimmy?
I'm not sure. So at first he wouldn't pick up for a while. I texted him and he wouldn't reply. And then I called him again and he said he's coming here. He wouldn't say where he was.
What do you mean he was coming here?
He asked where I was and I told him I was with you at 2024 and he said, "Alright, I'm on my way."
Okay, can you call him back and see where he's at? I just want to make sure he's all right before we drive off.
Yeah, hopefully he
man.
picks up.
Okay. So Brad looks like he knows what's going on. He knows what's going on,
I wish
fans.
I could put him on speaker.
Alright, taking southbound 15.
Yeah, that would be good.
Southbound 15. Units, at this point we've lost eyes. He blacked out, we lost eyes. Confirm.
So,
I don't
like-
think he's gonna pick up now. Oh,
Alright,
there he
man.
is.
What?
Hey Jimmy, where are you? Where are you? I know you're on your way, but where are you?
Hey, Julie.
Are you in Grapeseed?
How are you?
Oh, I see you. Maybe. No? And he hung up.
Oh, okay. Well, you're free to go, man.
Alright.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna wait here for him.
Yeah, sounds good. If he's gonna be here in a minute, it'd be good if we could just make sure that he's okay, his welfare.
Alright.
All right, man. Have a good one.
You too.
I'm good. Just got home from work. How are you? Doing swiggity swell, my friend. Doing swiggity swell.
Gentleman wearing a pink sweater. Unknown BL.
Did you hear that?
No, what was that?
I don't know, but that's definitely Jimmy.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, or not. Well, sounded like Jimmy. Guess not.
The body cam says hello.
Okay. Hello, body cam.
Everyone, can you follow in the area of southbound 15 on a red Supra?
All right. Well, I'll get back in the 1025.
Might be
Sounds good.
close to the city by now. Southbound 15 red Supra. Yep, we'll
I still can't get over the sound of this new mic. This is not the Paul I know. Sorry, Patton. Still me, baby. Still me.
343 checked.
That's a big old damn cow. Proves my point.
Understood. Truck Dispatch be out of channel for 911. Correction, non-emergency.
This is radio
User
host
left your
Paul. That's
channel.
it.
User
Welcome on
left your
in
channel.
to 91.1 FCF live broadcast with yours truly.
Are you waiting for?
No,
someone,
dog.
or are you
He said he was gonna wait here, so.
wait for Jimmy. Okay.
Yeah. I guess. So I recorded this trip. Like I made recording bits, and I'm debating if I want to put it into a video. I just feel like it'll suck. You know what I mean? Like a vlog. I just feel like it'll be.
Yeah, I mean, well, the only way you're gonna
Not good.
learn is by
Sounds good.
trying.
Yeah, I just. I might like put it together and then like drop it in the Discord and then see what the
User joined your
the
channel.
Discord group says.
You just gonna like put it together in iMovie?
Yeah, the editing software that I've been using for like the FCF or the 5PD series and stuff.
Okay. Yeah.
Which,
I don't know
speaking of
anything
that,
about
we need to shoot some videos, man.
Yeah.
Well, thank you for the hydrate, homie G.
That we do.
Do you see something out here? Or you're just doing the proverbial patrol.
No, I'm just doing a little patrol.
User joined your channel.
All right,
User left your channel.
I'll put it together tonight, guys, and see what it looks like.
You know, Wyatt
User
was
joined
looking.
your
That's who I
channel,
was talking to before the traffic stop. I was talking to Wyatt.
Oh, Wyatt?
Anybody still need the channel held, or can we let this?
Yeah.
Oh, I meant to clear that traffic stop. Whoops, idiot,
Official units channel hold listed. For
idiot.
114 Bravo 6. What's your status?
Having like Trenton vibes. Clive, you too. Have a wonderful night. Thanks so much for coming by, my friend. Safe travels to you.
114 County. 114. What's your status?
Lights on here as we cross the active runway. What's up, my dude? Frostbite, how are ye?
I got Jimmy Carroll gunpoint right now.
What?
Oh, there we go.
What for?
Understood. I'm out with 114.
Yeah, roughly, Steven, and she's flying from... Okay, dude.
Okay.
Okay.
118 County.
Really? Really?
Got it.
He's getting a ticket now.
118. Can you start code 3, 1033 Alhambra at the Mama John on an injured person who
Getting
was
a
stabbed
ticket.
and ran over?
10-4 en route.
I'll be staging medic.
New dispatch, 10250, traffic stop, Seaview RD, 2023.
I know.
131 County.
Dude. Really?
I know. I called Jimmy and he said, I'm scared. I'm at the
131,
gas
keep
station
back
in
up,
Sandy.
118.
I know, but I literally
I-
just had this conversation with you, man.
I know.
Alright, sit
Jimmy.
tight.
Copy, Andrew.
Lee. Dude just blew the stop sign in front of me. Like, didn't even stop.
Oh, he's probably trying to go to Jimmy.
Well, that's good. Now he's going to be getting a ticket.
County 50, I'm sorry, County Bravo 6, order be 1098 from that, we can be at Mama John's, we're right here.
Now we're getting a ticket.
Understood. 131, you can
Records.
go back in service.
New record.
Copy.
Vehicle citation. None of
Bravo
that.
6 County, I'll inform you here a little bit later.
Oh, I can probably look him up.
And 114 County, are you clear off your last, or are you Canadian, or are you
Yes.
attaching to 1033? I'm 10-8.
Yeah, maybe Chris. Foley, what's up, man? My blues brother. Good to see you, man. How you doing, my dude? How you doing?
902 Grapeseed, status check. 10-8.
Where this car is that
Your
over
last
there?
call.
That was fine. We'll just, it is a coupe. May flee. Looks like black. Oop, that's not it. That's not it. Yeah, Killer, we will. Nas Trip, how are you? Doing great, man. Just vibing. I'm jealous. Roulette. I spell Corvette.
Corvette, C-O-R-V-E-D-T-E.
Sanders 4-5, assuming attempt to catch up to a reckless vehicle, northbound 13. Mine just made the left on Joshua, westbound. For a reckless vehicle, left turn Joshua. 131 county. 131? 131, can you stage a Marina and Joshua for a reckless vehicle possibly headed your way?
Yeah, I'll do your traffic advice.
Copy, interact. Sanders 4-5, we got him final stop at 1039 East Joshua. Got 28 when ready. 131, can you head towards 1039 East Joshua, back up the state unit for jurisdiction on traffic stop? Copy, interrupt. Actually, what's the 28 for the... Did we get a 28 on that Bobo red vehicle? Possibly super. I don't believe it was locked. That doesn't look like it, though. Yeah, I believe it is. I got a 28
Okay.
for you, though. I'm ready to copy. Okay, it's 14095. 14095. 10-4 break, Air 1, San Andreas.
Exclamation point, specs, Frostbite. Fully took care of me on that.
Air 1,
Mr. Jameson.
traffic stop on a
Yeah.
possible
Hey man, if you could just cite here, I'm going to issue a
Joshua.
citation for failure to yield for traffic device, okay?
Alright.
Yeah,
It's not a mission to guilt, just sign Sanders did receive a copy. You can obviously go to traffic school, traffic court, and dispute the ticket entirely up to you. I appreciate you signing it. You have any questions for me, man?
It's about Jimmy again.
What's up?
He went silent on the phone.
I heard through the dispatcher that the Blaine County Sheriff's deputies may be dealing with them somewhere in Sandy, so I want to check out
Okay.
with them, okay?
Alright, he's calling me now.
Alright, man. Slow it down and stop the stop signs, okay? You're going to hurt somebody.
Alright.
Alright, man. You're free to go. Have a great night.
114132. Can I
You
be
too.
staged?
You guys know me. I don't like writing tickets, but cut him a break, and then, like, just out of coincidence, he runs the stop sign there, so...
That might take off.
Alright, so we'll add the record.
Citation
Citation
have a
issued.
lock on the vehicle as well.
Code 4, citation,
114,
citation
you,
issued. Can't spell
Breaking
tonight.
heart, Jimmy.
I don't know.
Yeah,
Can you repeat that?
I'm in Grapeseed still. I'm at 2023.
Can you stage ahead of a traffic
Soft
stop, either at Panorama
That
and
ain't.
correction, Joshua and Marina, or
Why?
Joshua and Panorama?
Yeah.
Possible vehicle.
If we can find him.
Marina and Joshua right now.
You want me to stay on the phone with him?
Okay.
Yeah, once or two other units, I'm almost to Panorama and Joshua, about 5 seconds out. Yeah, 4.
Sound muted. Sound resumed.
Several.
Joe,
Are you
Yeah.
still there, Jimmy?
how do you unlock the plate reader? I thought it was 9.
Are you still in the trunk?
Alright, everyone, we got the calls for now.
Yeah, should be 9 and 6.
Southbound. On Panorama Drive.
Yeah,
Okay.
southbound.
Not working. No problem.
Southbound Panorama,
Are you
break 8
walking?
for San Andreas.
Alright. We're 10-8, man. He got a stop sign citation.
Turn onto the dirt road. See the yellow.
You'll have to watch it back, dude. Like, he just blew the stop
primary
sign.
ground unit. 131.
Hello?
Left turn on 68. Left turn back towards yellow tack.
Sooner, yeah. I actually went to the police academy in the state of Florida.
Panorama.
Got my certification, the whole thing.
I believe
Just
Air
wasn't
1
for
has
me.
follow.
Was not the path in which I was destined to be on, my friend.
Railroad track.
Northbound Panorama, crossing railroad track.
Panic unit.
Left turn eastbound now, or westbound now
434
on
Mirror
Joshua.
ER/Mirror Park Boulevard.
Was that Jay?
Alright, on the way.
Was it 434?
Yeah,
144.
434 East Mirror Drive.
Alright, I'm en route.
Still westbound
Alright,
on Joshua.
Air 1, stand by. 902, 901, 115, 2 response, officer in distress. 434 here, Park Boulevard.
901 received, 1051, code 3. Thank you for the posture check.
On the original pursuit of this red super, what was the original cause for pursuit? Was it just simply
Would love that, Steven. I would love for you to be my FO, man.
what the cause was for the original pursuit?
I don't recall. Where is the car? We still have eyes on it. Yeah, we still have eyes. I was just waiting. Go ahead, everyone. Okay, he is right there on Sonora Drive, westbound.
I think Chuck is tailing me.
Oh, really?
933
Not that you would know that.
heading up the mountains right now.
That's good.
Primary. Still westbound on Beachy Canyon Road.
User joined your channel.
707 westbound Beachy Canyon. You're right there and now on to Yeho Road. 707.
That's awesome, Sooner. Good luck, man. I hope that works out for you, man. It's awesome. It's awesome to know where you're going, what path you're going down. I love it. That's great.
707 still around there, around the
Love
corner.
that. Who's else cop?
Left turn now on to southbound heading on Mount Pinewood Drive. Southbound Mount Pinewood Drive. 703. 703 for postal. Left turn now, left turn heading eastbound now on West Gayo Avenue. 703 still. County 118, I'm gonna have another 1031 on a camouflage SUV.
Of course,
Left
man.
turn on
Love to thank me. I'm here to support all you guys, man. I want to see everybody find themselves in their lives, man. Find your true happiness, your true purpose. You can wake up every day and feel good about yourself and the things that you contribute to society, man. I'm coming 97.
Yeah.
West Galileo. Still continuing. No eyes. Inspector,
He's unconscious at the moment. Can you get traffic set up over here? The northbound lanes here.
Yeah, I'll let the additional unit come in and know.
He's going back into the tunnel for Galileo Avenue.
902, 901. If you can come in from the south, block traffic northbound.
Went through the tunnels. He went off-roading, left up
Use
fourth.
the powers to be here. This
off the
doesn't
road.
work. Shit.
Yep,
Can you,
towards
like,
the
go
observatory
away?
unit. Go ahead.
Disappear? No. Disappear? No. Sick. Okay, I'll use this muscle.
He's on a dirt road.
Sick.
I think the unit has
There we
eyes
go.
on him right now. Still on the dirt road on Galileo Park. Off the dirt road, back onto the street, West Galileo, 703.
Okay, epic.
Left
Yeah, I
turn.
hear one way for EMS at
8th
least.
Street, Mountain.
You said
Hey,
he's
what's
unconscious?
What's the story with the Jeep and the road, boys? Is it involved?
Milton Road.
There's like an imprint on the side here. It looks like it might have.
Southeast
I
Marlow
can
Drive.
see those dashes, the hash lines of the grill and the Jeep.
Southeast Marlow.
So we
Looks
got
like
it.
it might got T-boned.
So we got a hit and run and the suspect foot bailed.
I'm guessing.
Okay.
All right, I'm gonna get this C collar put on him.
Now eastbound, still on Marlow Drive. Has struck a couple vehicles here. We do have 5 minutes to do for everyone. Be advised, plate is 14095.
Joe, suspect is white male gray sweater towards the casino.
Northbound on Baytree
Okay,
Canyon.
I can circulate.
Northbound Baytree Canyon. Be advised, pit timer is expired. Pit timer expired.
I don't really know what to do here. I feel kind of helpless. What's up, buddy?
I'm gonna move this Jeep out of the road.
Looking like a white male with a gray sweater heading off that direction. Last seen.
Towards the casino, right?
Casino.
So that way?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna. There's that Jeep.
No plate on it.
I'm gonna go circulate.
All right. I think 902 is going to go circulate for it.
Southeastbound on
Yeah, I'll do the same. EMS just arrived for 145.
And we got the tow that's 10-8, or is it off rotation?
No, there's on rotation.
Sick.
What are we looking for?
Southbound now.
White male, gray shirt.
White male, gray shirt.
Yeah, gray like sweater. Walks towards the casino. I think I saw him when I was coming, but I didn't think anything of it.
Okay.
He was still running on foot. It'd be great if we could get the helicopter. Oh, okay. You just got into the trunk by accident. Love that. Looks good. Trunk looks great.
I can call tow down here for it while we're just sitting here.
Yeah, if you guys want to. This is more your jurisdiction than mine.
Yeah, I was gonna say y'all are Grapeseed. I saw it was just Grapeseed and him coming down here, and they're just chasing that Supra, and I mean, there's nothing they've done besides run. So.
Yeah, I can just hang out for traffic control now, and then whatever else you guys need.
All right, sounds good. We can probably even open the road back up. I'll just get my charger out of the road. We should be good.
All right, man. Sounds good.
He made a U-turn now. He went back onto the freeway. He's on the freeway
Steven,
now.
CSRP, hello. What's up, man? Good to see you.
Northbound Route 13.
Welcome in. Good to see you, buddy.
We're gonna have to break off to go for refuel. Last seen northbound on the 13th.
Everyone's breaking up for fuel. Last seen northbound 13th. I believe I have eyes on him, but he's just too fast for us. He's on. He just took an exit.
Super excited when you have a server now. I was looking forward to 5 a.m., but I'm not on
15, I think.
That's kind of
Exiting 13 towards southbound 15.
That's kind of you.
Oh.
You got him?
I just hit something, and the airbags deployed.
Oh no, dude!
Oh, I forgot that we added that.
Awesome.
Oh no, I can't get them to go away.
Love that, Steven. Love that, baby. Love that, bro.
At 402.
User left your channel.
That's pretty funny.
Through the gas station, it looks.
Just doing some hydrate
I've
live.
officially lost eyes on him.
We've officially lost eyes on him. Uh-oh, Skedio.
Actually, I have him right
User
here.
left your
He's got
channel.
the ammunition at 402. He's backing up, going to go around the building.
You guys
To
need
the
help with
right
anything, or?
I think I'm the only unit on scene.
Says. Getting a hold of tow, but that's pretty much it.
He is
Gentleman,
not
my partner over
exited
here.
from over here yet, unless he's
Jack
taking
Wong.
dirt road.
What's up, man? Good to see you. Just helping out with the officer in distress. There's like 900 pursuits going on right now. Watching west side of this.
There's the exit. Get
Love
back,
that.
Get back southbound over
It's good
here.
guy to watch.
Yeah, confirmed. He's last seen southbound out of the gas station at 402, Palomino Freeway.
I'm just here kind of helping out. How's the flying vlog going? Well, I was just talking about that, low-key. Keep it CFI. So what's up, man? You don't want me to be your CFI?
131, check CAD for your tow update. Okay, thank you. 132 did the same thing as well. He's out here with me. 10-4, we'll start another one.
No, I forgot you could go into the casino.
Bravo
User left your channel.
It's done, dude. I just got to put it all together, but I feel like it sucks because I didn't get a whole lot of flying stuff because it's just so busy. That's the thing too. Like I said it in the video that like when I'm working, like I'm not like so inclined to grab the phone and start recording. Just my brain doesn't go there, you know. So I recorded what I could and.
10-4, elderly gentleman, possibly. Again, I have no idea.
User joined your channel.
User join your channel. Who's this Jack Johnson across the street? This is Jack Johnson across the street. That's why we're just waiting for the Stady boys to see if they need any help.
User joined your
What's
channel.
going on?
I'm gonna go talk to this gentleman right over here across the street. Just kind of keep an eye on me if you can.
Okay.
Just in case.
Tax. Hey, buddy, do you need me to do anything here?
Nah, we should be good. I just called for tow.
Grapeseed
They're,
is currently
coming down the
unpoliced.
skyline, so they'll be here.
All right, you need me to hang out or?
God,
Nah,
damn
you
it.
just want to bolo in
It's
the area in case you see something.
airbags.
It's up
Yeah,
to you.
man, sure thing.
And 114 county status check.
Alrighty, sounds good. Well, I'll see you around.
User disconnected
All right, good
from
buddy.
your
Good to see you.
Hey, good to see you. Be safe.
You too.
I reckon we're just gonna have to call
All right, back to Grapeseed we go to police our small town with our small town cop things.
8420.
Excuse
I
us.
got that vehicle here, 917 Joshua Road.
Where'd you end up, good buddy?
118
Thank you for the,
I've been
hydrant request.
looking around the casino.
There you go, T-Pain. I like it. Okay, I just saw somebody like glitching across the street and disappear. That's cool.
And 4.
Oh, he's right here.
Postal.
Found the suspect.
930 Route 68, eastbound.
Bravo 6, you're attaching. 10-4. 10-4. 114, did you want to start that way as well? 10-4. 10-4, unit with the officer in distress call, what's the status without a seat? We're code 4, waiting for tow.
Break 902 from 901. What's your 20?
Sometime today, please.
Hey, I copy that. Grapeseed 901. I'm out with the hit and run suspect. 404 Mirror Park, across at York Street. If you can start medical, vehicle versus pedestrian.
10-4.
Units on that pursuit, we're going northbound
Right, T-Pain.
13954.
Bravo 6 is now secondary. We're taking call out. We're going to be
Hello, sir, please. Hello, please.
on 13-958. Northbound 13-958.
Sir, please. Hello, sir.
Passing you.
Sir, hello, please.
Sir, please. Hello.
Hello, please.
Hey!
Hey, he lives.
Hey, we got him back.
Welcome back to the Landing Living, sir.
What?
Still northbound.
Why am I-
coming up to the
why am I-
intersection of Joshua.
Sir, it appears that you've been hitting the dingus by a vehicle. Just remain calm.
Back to me. Yeah, forward. You attach
Sir,
to
we are
another
rendering
31.
you aid. Please do not resist.
Sir, please, sir. We are rendering you aid. Do not resist.
Units, he's going opposite.
Did you ask for my permission first?
Yeah, you weren't breathing. It was because we did mouth to nostril CPR that you're breathing now.
Who's that guy?
I have no
Turned
idea.
off the interstate. We're now on the dirt road.
Is it? Is
Cyber
is he in
CNA.
trouble? Did he do something bad?
This guy?
Yeah.
Yeah, he hit Jay, dude. This is suspect.
Oh. Oh, you like you totally almost killed that cop back there.
Yeah, you like to hit cops and run off, huh? Do yous?
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah,
let me
you
tell
like
you.
doing that?
Let me tell you something, okay? You're not gonna come over here and just hit our cops and run off, okay, pops? You understand?
Grapeseed on another pursuit.
Unreals. Unbelievable.
Units, we're southbound Seaview Road.
Of course, and there's pursuits going on in Grapeseed when we're not even there.
Right turn.
Is it
southbound
county medics?
It is.
Bravo 6
All
is
right.
now secondary again. We are
Okay,
westbound Joshua
these county
Road,
medics
coming
are gonna
up
take
First
yous,
Sandy
okay?
Westbound Joshua
Am I going to jail?
Yes.
Yeah, you're going to jail after
Yeah,
you get
going to
released from the
jail.
hospital.
'Cause you wanna hit the-
quit committing crimes over here.
Over here is you want to hit the cops and run off. What do you think this is, huh?
Pennsylvania?
Yeah, ooh, see with the Pennsylvanians. Okay.
25 westbound on Joshua.
All right. Well, it looks like the county medics are pulling up. So.
No, they're not. They're not.
Oh. Okay.
Oh, no,
Going on, cover your lanes.
I don't really like your balls in my face, but okay.
Well, no one told you just to get hit by cars. That's what you get for walking in the streets and not in the crosswalks. Too good.
Okay, well, looks like county medics are pulling up now.
No.
Continuing Joshua Road.
Oh, no, yeah, I
Hold
guess
on.
they went the other way.
South.
Oh, they hooked him up by his foot, and they're gonna grab him to the hospitals that ways.
I'm gonna get hit by a car.
Sounds good. Oh, here comes the state troopers.
Continuing Joshua passing over 68.
No, block this thing. Yeah. No.
Continuing Joshua passing 68, 925 on the postal.
I haven't showered recently. Can you smell anything funkies down there?
Yeah, it smells like
It smells like
tuna.
Ew. Chuck? Gross, dude. What's the matter with you?
Southbound Sonora.
What's the matter with you, dude?
Is this your bad guy?
Stand by. No, it's
I mean, you look like a bad guy.
Yeah, you look like a bad man.
I'm innocent.
All right, now I mean, video footage that was there.
All right, meow. We have not, Chad. We have not.
What happened to the officer?
What do you mean? You hit us. And then you ran. I saw you. The body cam's home.
Yeah, you almost hit me when I was crossing the street.
Yeah, what you mean when you were running from the traffic stop? Yeah. Can't get over the crispiness of this dude. No, like more like screen lag.
Is that the off? Is that?
We're good.
Oh no, dude! It's the officer off duty. Look what you did.
What are you talking about?
Left alley. Meteor Street.
You're in
597
troubles.
West.
Big times.
597 Meteor Street westbound.
Could I say something to him?
Nope. Go talk to your attorneys. Oh, he's gone. He flooded through the pavement.
Now on Vinewood Boulevard, 567 westbound.
Hey, what's up, Pops?
567 westbound.
Hey, watch your mouths, okay? Easy with the pops, okay?
Well, I'm glad you guys got some.
Oh yes, he got hit by a cars. Something about calling someone pops.
I also got hit by his cars.
Oh, we saw us. You were sleeping on the steering wheels.
516, right turn on.
Okay, well, I'll let you guys finish up here. I'm gonna go home and get some sleep.
Okay.
You sure you don't want to roll out there and
run over with the wheelchair?
You know what?
You wanna run over him with the wheelchairs?
Conscious?
Oh yeah, hit him with the wheelchairs. Hit him with the wheelchairs.
Matt Wade Sucker. What? Sorry.
Hey, easy on the pops.
You know what? Next time,
East on Dorset Drive, 5.
Oh!
Yeah.
Yes. That's what you get.
Sir,
Are you okay?
I can't chase after him. He's so fast.
Where did he go? I lost track.
Oh, it's okay. He went somewhere down there.
Okay.
All right. Well, it looks like county medics are here.
Sorry, county medics are here. Yeah, we'll see ya.
Okay, bye.
All right.
Oh,
so stupid.
Del Perro.
So dumb. Those two clowns, dude. Look at the water.
All right, now we can finally get back to Grapeseed.
I love like when we leave, like that's when all the pursuits and stuff happen up there.
Right.
We're like, oh yeah, we're gonna chase. Paul, have you watched The Sopranos? Oh, yes. But there's a story behind the accent. I promise. Steve, sounds good, buddy. Good old Sheen. Love you, man. Have a great night, buddy. Thanks so much for coming by and hanging out, and come back and see me soon, my man. Caffeinated CM. What's up, Paul? How you doing? How you doing? You doing okay?
We did see a motorcycle leave the tunnel after.
Jason resubbing, man. Thanks, buddy. Play games for me, Mr. Pilot, man. Hey, we want to thank Mr. Pilots coming out here. We appreciate it. With the Pennsylvanias.
Are they looking for 2 black motorcycles?
I'm not chasing a motorcycle.
Negative.
Not in a Crown Vic.
We're just looking for 1 motorcycle that possibly left the tunnel at 202.
The Pennsylvanians. You get the reference. I was gonna say Paul F. More like Paulie F. Yeah, that's right.
10-8, back jurisdiction.
What, 10-8?
10-8, back to jurisdiction.
Yeah.
I think I am too. I think I am. I think I'm 10-8. Hello, please. Hello.
Hello, please. Hello.
Hello. Jack said, "Got to do that accent next time you do an announcement flying IRL."
Hey,
ladies and gentlemen from the flight decks. This is your first officers. I'd like to welcome you aboard JetBlue's flights 69's non-stop service to your moms. Welcome aboards. There you go. How you like that?
Sanders 45. Go ahead, sir.
What'd you go that way for?
Over probably 120 miles an hour. Southbound in the city on Los Angeles Freeway past
The stream is doing good up here, Kelly said. Kelly's watching the stream on Southwest Wi-Fi.
Yeah, I watch when I go out to Texas and my watch stream. It's pretty good.
Love that, dude. Love it.
North or southbound? They're at the middle here, southbound lanes. Here's both of it. Five, do you want to attach to that?
Alright, back in jurisdiction. Back in the small town. Whoa, not flying JetBlue? Yeah, because sadly we don't fly to Indianapolis yet. But one day. One day we will. There's an S-ton of tow trucks around here, dude.
Is there?
Oh yeah, I feel like I see tow trucks like every other block. Back in my days, they made us put our phones in airplane mode. It is in air. You can still do Wi-Fi, Patton. In airplane mode, my guy.
Air 1, did you want me to clear you off your last call? 10-4.
Oh, look, a red Subaru that they've been chasing.
Bravo 6, are you clear off your
I
last
think,
call?
maybe? People doesn't fly out of India? No. I mean, it's not a crime to be in a red Subaru, so. Yes, Steven, they do. So that's why we're kind of waiting to see what happens. If not, we'll move somewhere where they fly. Yes, sir, yes, sir.
County 131.
Go ahead, sir.
No, it's not.
Someone ran after my
Sooner.
vehicle. Someone stole his util van, or truck, I mean, delivery truck.
Just be on the lookout for a stolen util truck. Unknown additional information.
User disconnected from your channel.
I'm gonna go back to the person who reported it, get more information, but it was last seen northbound on Panorama, driving by Flywheel.
Indy.
1020.
Like Indianapolis. That's where I live.
Air 1, can you follow Sandy area on a util vehicle? Copy.
Spirit's not that bad.
There's a box truck
Where at?
occupied by Jimmy Carroll and I think Wilmer pulling up to Chuck's house. So, sure.
No, we don't live in Atlanta. They said they're pulling up to Chuck's house?
That's stupid.
You have to have a on license plate or
You going after this red car?
The one I'm right behind it's stolen.
I'm with you. Yeah, you saw that, Jack?
User left your
Right,
channel.
right, Gomer. That's a good point.
Is it
I'm gonna
worth code 5ing?
Nah, I don't think so. You just want to get out with them and see if he'll get out. See ya! Colonel, have a good night, man. Come by. I'm with you.
All right.
I got my gun out just in case he wants to get a little figgity feisty.
Yeah, I do. What seems to be the problem?
Probably got a little bit of a documentation error with the registration on your vehicle here. We're trying to get that squared away. Is this your car?
Everyone will be skidding down due to weather.
I mean,
JetBlue's great, man.
that's
I
my
love
car.
JetBlue.
Is your
If you
car?
guys have never flown JetBlue,
Yeah.
I'm not just being biased.
When did you get
it really is good, guys. It's a
You
good
know,
product.
back about 2000.
About 2,000. Okay. Okay.
What's your name, dude?
Thomas.
Thomas. What's your last name?
Thomas Elijah.
Thomas Elijah. Okay. You have any weapons in the car? Guns, knives, drugs, anything like that?
No.
You seem unsure.
I mean, anytime a cop asks you that, wouldn't they be unsure there, but
Would you mind just doing us a favor and just shutting the car off for us?
oh yeah, certainly.
Thanks, man. I
Hold on.
appreciate it. You still get perks of flying on the airlines? Yeah, we still get to fly standby,
There he
Chad.
goes.
Thank you, buddy. I appreciate you. Yeah, what Steven said. Aviation Creations, yo. What's up, baby? Good to see you, man. How you doing? Hope you're doing swiggity swell. I don't know about that, Sooner. I'm no Chuck Yeager, man. That's for sure. I always have room for improvement. So if you guys are just checking in with us now, or stopped this vehicle, possibly stolen. Joe and I both got the ALPR hit for a stolen Vic up here. This guy's stopped. He is cooperating at this time. I think Joe's running his firepower back here to see what's going on.
User joined your channel.
Hey, stop fidgeting around, man.
Oh, sorry there, but I just. Well,
What are you doing?
know,
Just put your hands on the
Well,
steering
no.
wheel.
Hey,
User
Thomas.
joined your channel.
And that's what we got going on right now, so.
Thomas.
Oh, hey, how's it going? Yeah.
Can you turn the car off and step out for me?
Yeah, it's off. It's off. What
Yeah, yeah. Could
what
you go ahead and
seems to
hop
be
on
the
out?
problem?
Yeah, just go.
Oh.
on out. We'll talk about it. out
Okay,
here.
yeah.
Good point, Steven.
Yeah.
I love
yeah,
that.
just wanna come on back here.
Oh, okay, no problem.
Yeah. So, where did you say you got this car?
114-118, what's your status?
I mean, I bought it.
You
I mean,
when,
I
you
bought it
said
from
you
my
bought it back in 2000.
my parents. Yeah, I bought it from my parents.
Okay. Well, here's the problem. The registered owner is a. Do you know the name of the guy that you bought it from?
Well, I mean, I bought it from my parents.
Right. Okay. Well, it's actually registered to an Anthony Thomas, and it's reported as stolen. So.
An Anthony Thomas?
Yeah. Or at least this tag, this Mike William 8080, is coming back stolen on this red Ford hatchback.
How long were we on that procedure?
Yeah, he does, Sooner.
Your pin timer's up. If
You know anything about that?
Thank you.
Very good.
I mean, I don't know.
Well, okay. Well, unfortunately, you're in possession of this stolen vehicle here. So, would you mind just go ahead and turning around for me?
Oh, yeah, sure.
Yeah, yeah, okay. All right. Alright, so right now I'm placing handcuffs. I'm detaining you, okay? While we conduct the investigation. Okay.
131, 132, check cast call assignment. Continuing 77 southbound on the 15th. Hi. And we're having the deja vu getting off at the gas station at 4:02. Yeah, it's 10-4. I feel like I've been in a constant pursuit for the past hour. Never. We whip back around, heading westbound out of the gas station at 4:02. County on the 50. Bravo 6. Lights is the highway.
Okay, I don't know where those shots came from. Interesting. Good thing you didn't fly to last night. 35 to 45 an hour and dust. You have no idea what I flew into last night, dude. I actually have a video of what I flew into last night. It wasn't pretty.
It is rather foggy.
We had maximum demonstrated crosswinds, landing 1-3 left in Kennedy last night. So I do have an idea, just no dust. A lot of wind, though. What are you running like you got a poop for, dude?
Confirming northbound, sir. Now,
Oops.
off the interchange, back on
Oh, wow, on Discord?
northbound,
Yeah.
continuing.
I haven't put it in Discord, but I do have it, yes.
Continuing northbound 13, passing Sandy exit.
I will, once I figure out how to shrink it, but if I put it in the Discord, then it won't be in the video, the vlog.
957. I am officially on time. For any other unit with eyes advised? County, we are still north.
I have eyes.
Get ready to come up to the intersection.
JFK? Yeah, Jets. Yep. It was wild, man.
Toward Joshua. Passing Union Green at this point.
Back over to this.
For Grapeseed, did you feel like attaching to this?
Sorry, 10-9 for Grapeseed.
Do you want to attach to the 1031 that's rolling by you guys right now?
What are they chasing?
Fast moving vehicle.
No, that's okay.
County 118, you can show me 10-8.
118 back to Nate, and be advised for anybody still chasing.
Is that your cell phone?
Yeah, yep, that's my phone.
Okay. Unit C went opposite lanes into the
I believe
tunnel.
Chad. What's going on, man?
On 13. Northbound and southbound lanes into the tunnel.
I'm gonna pull you out.
One of the trailing units, you want to hang back near the front. We're going to continue on towards the rear of the tunnel. Firm.
What do you got, partner?
Well, so I called the number for the registered owner of that vehicle, the one that reported it stolen, and this guy's phone started
Sounds good,
ringing.
Jeff. Interesting. That's very odd. Do you want me to do inventory
It
his
is odd.
vehicle while we're waiting?
Yeah, if you would do that, that would be swell.
Absolutely.
Units, we're not seeing him north of the tunnel at all.
How would you guys like to tomorrow just do like a casual like flying like RP, just where IRP is a pilot and server, and we can fly people around
User
in the
left
Beach
your
1900.
channel.
Would you guys like that?
Be ready for him. I believe he is in appropriate lanes heading your direction there. Bravo 6.
That way I can just chat with you guys, hang out.
10-4 will be waiting.
Yes. All right. Love that. Fun time. Do what makes you happy, big dog. You guys make me happy, man. No. It'll be a Beach 1900. Did you get MSFS yet? I have it. I just don't have it installed, man. I gotta take the time to install it and put the Phoenix on there. Have you seen those love planes? I have not. You seem either tired or a bit down tonight. Me? No, man, I'm good. I'm vibing, man. I'm good. Maybe I'm a little off because Kelly's not here. Because Kelly's flying right now. Usually every time I stream, I've got Kelly sitting on the bed behind me, moderating.
114. 3031 Senora FWY.
114 status check.
But I appreciate you asking, Chad. Very kind of you, man. Much love to you, buddy. Doing so swell.
3031, route 13, officer in distress. 3031, route 13.
118 en route.
Oh, really? I have heard about that sooner. Have.
115 en route. Break. Andreas 115. Go ahead and clear myself and 405 off the call.
What do you mean, T?
Grapeseed, are you attaching to that?
negative, so we're out with a stolen vehicle. Sorry about that, Grapeseed. Myself, 902 out with a recovered stolen vehicle, 2021 CV.
Traffic stop. CVRD.
We'll have 11015.
I'm so confused.
What's up, dude?
Yeah, I don't.
Thank you, baby.
He has the phone.
I'll be good, Chad.
That's linked to this guy, and he knew the passcode for it.
Did he kill him?
Are you down here at the airport yet?
Just saying.
What'd you say?
Did he kill him? Where is he?
I don't. I mean, yeah, I don't know.
Hey guys, he's back here by the
He's got a gun and a knife on him.
No shit. I found like a gun, empty bags, and scales in here, so there's definitely some sketchy shit going on.
All right.
I'm gonna grab my camera and just take pictures of this stuff before I put it in the Vic.
Thomas,
I know you, RT. It's all good. Well, if the guy would be dead, yeah. That's true. That's a good point, Chad. That's good. But I'm good, guys. I'm good. I'm living the dream. I'm living the dream.
Hit and run.
Oops. All right, trunk looks good. Yeah, yeah. Whoopsies.
I mean, I bought that from my parents back in 2000.
Could be, Chad. Could be. We're gonna do some Last of Us tomorrow as well, guys. Pick back up on the Last of Us series during the day. So if any of you awesome crew members are around tomorrow and you want to play the Last of Us again with me, I'll be here. I know, T. I know. It's like a reoccurring habit for me.
Andrews 4-5, you can clear me. I'll be forward.
Alright, 10-4, be advised, I'm holding 2 calls right now.
I can pick up one if you need me to.
10-4, can you start towards 949 at the Yellow Jack on a hit and run?
Okay, what is your full name?
I'm loving MVE, man.
It's gonna be a huge truck that hit a pedestrian and ran. Apparently there's a whole ordeal going on down there. And 2 subjects and a
Oh no, I did it again.
With a partial plate of
I meant to close
Mike Alpha Yankee.
There we go.
We're seeing leaving the area.
Pat, mine too, man. It's such a great series. The show on HBO was so good, and the game, especially remastered on the computer, is fantastic.
Okay, so why do you have this random homeless person's driver's license?
And to try to get away from, you know, not getting arrested for prior experience.
Okay, did you report this vehicle as stolen 23 years ago?
No.
Why is it reported stolen?
This the guy?
Yeah, this is the guy.
What are you doing, dude?
I just the paperwork must not have gone through, and they just labeled it as stolen. I don't know.
So what's the deal with the scales and the empty baggies and shit in your car too?
Shit, man, somebody's gotta make money around here. To the college student.
Okay. There it is. I've been dealing drugs, man.
Okay.
Sounds good.
So you are Thomas E. Anthony. You had the ID Thomas Elation on you, which is why we were thinking you were him, because there wasn't a photo for us to see and match up the picture. But in all actuality, you are
pattern.
Thomas Anthony. You are the registered owner of this vehicle, and you don't know why it's reported stolen, which I guess is kind of a moot point because it's your car, correct?
Correct.
Okay. Well, okay, so I don't have Grand Theft Auto charges, but we can go test the stuff that's in the baggies.
Well, we got drug paraphernalia too, so I mean, worst comes to worst, we can just you know, forward the charges to the state attorney. I'm not going to call him, but we can forward the charges to him.
Yeah, I wouldn't call him.
Okay. All right, let me go do an NTA for the guy, and then we can get on the way.
Had another report of a hit and run, also involving that same utility truck at Panorama and Joshua. I have no other available units at the moment, just for your information.
10 more patient treatment.
Andreas 115.
115.
You can go ahead and clear him. Call BDB for anything.
Yes, 115. Code 3 response, 1025 Panorama and Joshua on a hit and run.
Jan 4.
County 131.
Oh yeah, for sure, Chad.
I mean,
Done, quick and done, man. No
sometimes the
problem.
shower feels nice on my birthday.
An eye around when you're ready.
All right, we're all set, Joe. I got all his stuff here. So if we just want to come loose.
Thomas, go. First of all, I'm taking this ID that you have for this homeless person.
What if I need it?
No, it's not your ID. So this is mine. You need to carry your own driver's license, and you need to immediately go to the DMV and make sure that that's squared away. Because that photo is stolen.
He's 42 cents, 1070.
User joined your channel. User joined your channel.
What happens if I don't appear?
Well, then a warrant will be issued for your arrest.
I'm
also going to try and get in contact
Thought I was
going
to
to
sneeze. I don't want to blow my sneeze into everybody's ear.
Will be a task in itself. And find out how you came in possession of his identification card.
I mean, if it helps, I may have seen. I took it from him when he was underneath the bridge.
Well, that was nice
over by Union.
When was that?
I don't know, like a couple weeks ago.
I'm staging them to you. Can I roll them in immediately?
Yes.
You make some very strange decisions, and quite frankly, it's amazing to me that we're letting you go, but you know, I don't really know what to do anymore.
So what happened to my firearm?
Here's his NTA for the drug paraphernalia.
Right, yeah.
And then, other than that, good luck.
Because I mean, you've obstructed our investigation by providing false information and a false name to us.
True. See, Jack?
Trying to pass off another IDs yours.
Yep.
Right.
Yep.
You've admitted. Hang on. You've admitted that you pickpocketed a sleeping homeless person, which is a crime in and of itself.
Yep.
But because I can't make contact with the victim, I can't necessarily charge you with that.
Correct.
And is he really gonna miss it? I mean, he's homeless.
You're a terrible person.
That you are.
I mean, anybody thinks that way.
Yeah.
115. Do you have additional traffic?
You know, actually, partner, if he has the drug paraphernalia inside of the vehicle, I mean, we can't necessarily seize the firearms, right? They weren't, I mean, used in any kind of commission of a crime.
Not that we know of, so.
131, can you start towards 1025 Joshua to back up 115?
Okay. All right. Here's
it's a good point, Jack.
Here's your firearm and knife that I took off you earlier. Okay. Yeah. I feel I'm going to regret this decision. So.
Nobody
mind
regrets
your
anything
Q's.
against, you know, the Anthony thing.
Yeah, well, just go to the DMV and make sure that this is, first of all, registered again, because your registration is 23 years expired. So,
I mean, it's kind of hard to go when it's like what, midnight?
Yeah, no, they have a 24-hour service now.
I'm sorry, Bravo 6. Where are you? Sorry, just down the road from the last
so good.
With
Don't do it.
Well,
now, bitch.
On 3013.
All right.
Right here on the freeway.
Good to know.
Stark County medics break 118 County.
Not anything I dabble in
What
sooner.
happened to your Minnesota accent?
Skylines en route on rotation. ETA 2 Mike.
He lost it. Oh my gosh, I cannot, man.
I am sufficiently brain broken.
Cool, me and you both.
County Bravo 6. Go ahead.
I could have wrote him several citations, and I could have taken him to jail.
Sure could have.
3031, the southbound lanes of 13.
But you're a nice guy.
Red Toyota Supra.
Yeah, maybe to my detriment.
I mean, he's probably going to shoot us later on, but...
This one is not the same vehicle, but this will wrap up this super mess. Alright, 10-4, stand by.
What's been happening?
I have no idea. Pursuit after pursuit after pursuit. They asked us if we want to get involved in it. I said no.
Nah.
Nah, hard pass.
Yeah, when you were like, what kind of vehicle? And he's like, some kind of fast-moving vehicle. And you're like,
no, we're good. I don't want to chase fast cars in the Crown Vic, guys. Let's just... So silly. In my honest opinion.
It is a little silly.
Yeah. Hey, Paul, how will I be notified if I get an interview for OCRP? You should be notified directly, my man. Excuse me. But other than that, I can't really speak to the processes of our stuff there, Goer.
Bravo 6 County.
Sorry. Surrey.
User joined your channel.
Dispatch back in channel. 901 Grapeseed, confirming your 10-8.
10-4. Here we go.
Call assignment 941, Route 68, code 3 response, fight in progress with weapons.
10-4. Can I get an additional as well?
Looks like 902 just cleared up. 902, can you start that way?
941.
Yeah, we're to the yellow one. Negative, you're going to 941, Route 68. 68 customers.
Check cat notes for 2 sending
An armed fight. Are you going to stage?
Is there any details for it?
No.
Can you actually start with the fight in progress with your unit right now? 941, Route 68. I've got additional inbound. Clear.
731 will be 1042-10-7.
Bravo 6 County.
How far out are you?
Bravo 6 Metro towing around there on Route
Coming up to
by Mike.
Panorama Joshua. Oh my god.
Grapeseed, I'm on.
901 go.
Massive freeze.
They advised what weapons were being used.
A gun.
Right.
Bravo 6 County, we're 10-8-98.
You gonna stage?
Hey, show me your hands, man.
God damn it, Jimmy.
Guess not.
One at gunpoint.
One at gunpoint.
Stop moving. Don't move. Just get on your knees, dude.
My arm's broken.
Should be 98-8.
Hey, yo, he's stealing my car!
State, can you go after that blue car that's fleeing westbound 68? He's related somehow.
You already ran me.
I'm with you.
132, can you also start that way 941 68, please?
Yeah, like a freaking movie hero.
Can I please lay down?
Yeah, come over here and sit down. What's going on, dude?
I got run over.
Yeah, you came in like a movie hero.
Hi, Jimmy. How you doing?
Yeah, it was super awesome.
All right, you want to go sit over there on the bench, man? You can. You want to go sit right there to your left on the little.
Can you put them in the front?
Yeah, I lost him. I met Joshua.
Just sit there.
You want to maybe check in towards the dollar bills area, you know, behind there, see if he ducked off.
He's right here. He's right here. That blue Mustang's right here. 941 in front of the 68 Customs.
Blue Mustang, 68 Customs.
Yeah, stop right there. Stop right there. Stop right there. What are you doing?
901, that
Hey, what's
blue
up,
Mustang
buddy?
right there stolen.
What are you doing?
I have one
Waiting in line.
available unit right now.
Traffic.
Do you guys want me to start to another?
Okay. Mind stepping out for
Yeah.
me?
Oh, for what?
Because I asked you to, sir.
Oh, come on. You can at least tell me for what.
Bravo 6 good. You back?
You be straight. Listen, you be straight with me, I'll be straight with you. How's that sound?
This just sounds terrific. You get out of the car and I'll be super straight with you.
Okay. Well, I won't get out of the car. I'll let you know I stabbed someone earlier and I got a warrant.
Yeah, well, I kind of figured since you drove off like a bat out of hell. So let's hop out of the car and we won't have any issues.
Yeah, unfortunately that ain't gonna happen.
Okay.
115131 status check.
Yeah, see, like I said, I stabbed someone earlier and I got a warrant.
Okay. So how are we gonna resolve this then, man? I know it's not yours. You stole it.
Okay. Yeah. I put the gas in it though. It was kind of empty on fuel.
That's terrific. I don't really care about that. I need you to get out of the car.
Yeah, that's not gonna happen, unfortunately.
You're just gonna make it a whole lot worse, man.
Well, I've already been to jail quite a few times in my life. I think I'm going back.
I mean, you can make it for a whole lot less.
I'm gonna tase him.
I'll see, that ain't gonna happen because I got murder charges pending on me and I stabbed another person tonight. So.
You don't want to tack on any.
What are you backing up for?
Well, again.
What are you?
I'm pretty sure I'm getting 3 life sentences.
No, Carl.
Well, you never know. Not running might help your case.
Yeah, I ran earlier already, so that ain't gonna happen.
Maybe not doing it the second time might help your case.
No, this would be about the 4th time.
32901.
Or maybe not doing it the 4th time might help your case. You never know.
It's worth a shot.
If we can prevent that from happening.
Eastbound Joshua, postal 942. Yeah, 405. That Mustang took off. We're eastbound 68, 944. 132 will be primary. I'm sitting there.
Kind of knew that was coming. Thanks, T-Pain. I appreciate that, man. Oh, you were watching it from Devon's stream? Oh, that's good. That's good.
Northbound Panorama. Also for units 43 subjects that he murdered 3 people, possibly.
The first vehicle, he took another one?
He wanted to test drive the Mustang, and then when
Did
he was
you
trying to
allow
get
him
his
take the
passenger,
Mustang?
was that?
Did you allow him to test drive the Mustang?
Yeah, I allowed him to test drive the Mustang.
After he crashed the Chevy?
I was a little hesitant at first, but I was like, but you seem really eager to drive it, so I'll let you drive it. But if you crash this one, you're not driving anymore.
No more.
And then that's when everything just spiraled out of control, and Jimmy ran over his guy, and then crashed into that Voltec, and then that's when
Which guy? He ran over that guy?
Yeah, he ran him over.
Okay, was that intentional?
I think it was unintentional.
Unintentional.
Small town cops
Okay.
solving
So he
big
crashed
county
two
problems.
vehicles that he was allowed to test drive, and then at one point throughout that, he accidentally ran over the guy that's on the ground over there.
Correct.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, because I not only do towing, I started doing a restoration of these older cars.
Right.
This sounds like a great thing for the county to handle.
Yeah. Okay, so are you just wanting to hold Mr. Carroll civilly liable to pay for the damages?
Jimmy?
I'm scared.
How's the bush smell?
Like eucalyptus.
You like eucalyptus?
Eucalyptus, yes.
Oh. Okay.
Making a right, westbound Jode. Correction, northbound Jode.
The man that stole the blue car is being a real b-hole.
I see.
You sound different. You came in like a superhero. You sound all your voice is deeper. Are you having a midlife crisis?
No, I think I'm just I'm aging like fine wine. I think.
Yeah, you sound stunning, and the way you came in with the Crown Vic, I've never seen anything like it before in my life.
Well, someone was getting injured, so I had to get here as fast and safely as possible.
Sure. It was very handsome.
No, thank you. It's good to see you, Jimmy. Hopefully we're staying out of trouble, my friend.
Sure. You're breaking the laws illegal.
You're breaking the laws legally?
No, breaking the law is illegal.
Oh, illegal.
It's illegal.
Gotcha.
You gotta be legal.
Yeah.
You gotta do things by the book, the right way.
That's it. That's it, buddy. Speak my language.
Gray face beard trying to detain me.
Gray face beard?
I'm just trying to
I like gray face beard.
Spot.
He's a wonderful man. He's just
he is.
He doesn't understand.
As long as you stay still in the bush, you're okay.
Sure.
Yeah.
Eucalyptus.
Jimmy, do you have your driver's license on you?
Hey, the man who I was test driving vehicles has it.
He has it. Okay.
Sure.
All right. Paul, would you go grab that from him and just make sure it's valid?
No, he's found on
the guy over here with the vest on.
Yeah, the one in the traffic vest. Yeah.
Sure.
That's the.
Yeah, sure. What happened to the man who stole the blue Mustang?
Do you have his ID?
I do actually. Here
yeah,
you
can
go.
I get that from you? Thanks, pal. I appreciate it.
Yeah, no problem.
And right turn eastbound Union.
Hey,
Joe, I got it, man.
Can I have your insurance card real quick?
Sure. Hey, Joshua has all my belongings. He's my caretaker.
Who's that?
He's Hoyt. He's
I did.
By the way, 498, you need to come down to
the
Comedy
one that
Club.
just left has
It's
your
my
insurance
open
card?
night
Sure.
act.
He has all my paperwork.
Okay, I'm gonna look it up real quick, okay?
Sure.
I'm guessing you don't need his ID, Joe.
No, I'm gonna see if it's on.
I'm Matt Francis, 311.
You want to continue? I'll stop here and watch.
You're not. You're not, Jimmy, you little shit.
Deputy.
I don't think that's quite right there, Jimmy.
Sure. I say it to myself every day.
You gonna dress up as Deputy Francis for Halloween this year, Jimmy?
He's just about to the other side.
No.
I'm dressed up like Matt Francis is a girl.
Matt Francis is a girl.
Right,
So
well, that's all
good.
squared away then. So, amazingly, Jimmy, there will be no criminal charges coming out of this. This is all going to be civil between you and the owner of the vehicles over there, okay?
Hey, Joshua's
So-
supposed to be paying the man for the damages. Only done to one vehicle. The lunatic stolen right the other
Well,
one.
so you crashed two of them. You crashed
I didn't crash
the
one of them.
electric one and the Chevy over there.
I didn't crash
Jimmy-
the electric
Jimmy,
one.
take-
No,
take-
that was a crazy man. He crashed
Jimmy.
that one and he stole the blue Mustang.
Take your deal back. There you go, buddy.
Sure.
Okay.
They don't
Well,
look
either
handsome in
way-
the picture.
So
You do.
the damage done to the vehicles that you were test driving is going to be handled in civil court, okay?
Gotta
It's
get
not,
all this
not a
down.
criminal matter.
Sure.
It's nothing that we're going to handle, okay?
Sure.
So we're going to go ahead and give the nice man over there your information, okay? And there'll be a report number issued for this, and I'm sure that you'll probably getting a call from either his attorney or whoever's going to represent his insurance company.
I'm not
okay?
interested in anything that they're selling.
Yeah, right. But someone's going to
Just
have to pay for
crashing
the
it.
damage to the car.
Just
So
crashing it.
The 311, Matt Francis.
that okay, sure. I don't think that's how
What a
that
great
works.
guy,
You
right?
can bill him directly.
Bill 311 Matt Francis directly for the damage to the vehicles.
Directly, yeah, sure.
Okay. Got it.
Hey,
Okay.
that'd
Well, I'm
be
gonna go
wonderful.
talk to him real quick and make sure everything's kosher, and then you can be on about your day. Okay.
Sure. If it's not kosher, then make sure it's halal.
Units pursuit, be advised, pit timer expired. Pit timer
What?
expired.
Hey, what are you boys doing tonight?
Accidental pit successful.
Well, you know what they say. Living the dream.
Hey, you wanna go get horny?
I was just there. Actually, was thinking about you when I was there.
Actually, can you say that again? I'm trying to get some material for my open mic night down at the Comedy Club.
Horny's burger, double cream.
Wait, hold on. That guy's real beehole. Sure.
Yeah,
I'm trying to do an impression act.
Do you-
Yeah.
Do you still have that
wonderful.
teacup poodle, Jimmy?
I beat the shit out of
Yeah, beat the shit out.
Sure.
I will, T-Pain, I will.
Sure.
Shots fired, officer down.
Oh, no.
Well, we'll get our material later. We gotta go.
Sorry, where's that?
Hey, Gabe, I love you. Make
I
sure you
love
lock
you
your
too,
doors.
dude.
You
Bank in Toledo, he's down in the vault. Or 132, you're my only available unit, and if you wanted to head that way. Bravo 6, 10-8 to 98, where do you need us? Yeah, we can head that way. Sure. We have an officer down up at the bank in Toledo. Tip. Bravo 6 in a row.
Got an officer down.
Centers 4-5, CNS security, all medics. We have one suspect, about probably about 25 GSWs, and one officer, a couple GSWs. We're confirming 25 GSWs.
Almost biffed into the wall. Yeah, sibs are popping off.
Understood. Row medics right in, and inbound units, you can probably downgrade your response.
Grapeseed.
Go ahead.
Are they sufficient on scene?
Sounds like it.
10-4. I'll be tenant return jurisdiction.
901, 98 traffic
Sounds like I've freaking been boozing for the last hour. Dude, it is. It's been great. Brakes are immaculate. It's Crown Vic, baby. You can always rely on Crown Vic brakes. Oh, God. Oh,
Well,
God.
I don't know what happened to the stolen Mustang.
Oh,
but
God.
everything else was handled.
Oh, God. Oh, God. I hit the wrong button. I hit the wrong button. I'm in OBS. What's going on? I don't know what just happened. I just dragged. Now OBS is gone. Oh, my God.
User left your channel.
Hold on. Whoops. I pulled up the CAD and then I just went off screen. There we go. All right, we're good. We're still live. Nice. Idiot. Now I'm like hitting my mic and everything too. Paul's breaking things? Yeah, dude. Gets new things and then preferably breaks them and almost crashes. That would have been good. I've actually done pretty good tonight. I haven't crashed into anything, knock on wood. I've just been breaking everything here. Just breaking it all. Breaking it all. Breaking the law. I know, almost broke the Vic. I would have never forgiven myself if I would have done that. Some guy, oh, just run the light there, butthead. Oh, what'd I miss? Nothing. Just me almost crashing. No big deal. Joe, I'm gonna run downtown and get some gas, my dude.
Yeah, I'm gonna go do the same thing.
Need some gas. You work that field there, buddy. Do. VC? Yeah, we're in a call right now, Stopple.
I'll add him, hang on.
Yeah, if Joe wants to add him, that's fine.
Unless you don't want to. If you don't want to talk to Joe.
Yeah, no, bring him on in. It's fine.
I mean, it kind of sounds like you don't want to talk to him,
Bravo.
so...
Or county problem.
No, he's fine.
Good.
No? Okay. No.
First of all, the 6 is throwing me off. Second of all, we're at 10-8 to 98. Bravo 1, correction 6, I've got you 98-8.
That's it. I thought for sure you were taking out that fuel pump, dude. Dude, that just would have been so good. That would have been the icing on the cake. You're like, oh, hey, bro, what's going on, man? Sorry about that.
Sanders 4-5.
Sleepy? How's the flight going, babe?
For one DOA suspect and 30 plus GSWs.
Did Stopple make it in, or?
You need a tow on scene as well? Yeah, affirm. You can roll 2, 1 for 118's vehicle and for the suspect vehicle.
Understood. We've already coordinated one of those tows. It's going to be knees and toe.
Nice and smooth. Love
on
that.
Rotation, ETA 8 mics.
Love that.
10-4, knees and toe.
I am too? Yeah. Alright, well, you guys rage and have a party. I'll be right back. Joe, I'll be right back, my man. Do you guys want me to leave the screen on, or want me to put the other screen on? I'll leave this on for you. I'll be back. Thanks, dude. I appreciate that. I need another adult beverage. Is what I need. So I'll be right back. I'm wearing pants. It's all good.
User joined your channel.
Four or five, San Andreas. Good. Alright, your secondary tow is going to be TNC Customs, they're en route as well, ETA 5 to 10 mics on rotation, so both tows are going to be on rotation.
Ten four. 901 from 4-5. .901 or any unit that was out at 941 from 405.
902.
Hey, sir, did you have any, what was the original cause for this guy running there? Was he related to that scene or is it totally separate?
Are you talking about the Blue Mustang?
Yes, sir.
Unknown. All I know is that that vehicle is, I guess, still stolen since it was taken on a test drive by Jimmy Carroll, and then it was taken by whoever is currently driving it.
Temple.
The mechanic over at the shop there should have further, but that's what he
User
told me.
disconnected from your channel.
Alright, 10-4.
Hello?
Andreas 115, can you go ahead and start firing EMS at 1020? Had an elderly individual running to the gas pumps.
Yeah, 10-4. Is that going to be related to your 1025 panorama call or unrelated?
Related.
10-4, I'll start medics. It's going to be a county medic response, and they're close by.
10-4.
Dispatch be out of channel for 911.
User left your channel. User left your channel.
Yes. I'm back. Did you guys miss me? Oh my. Nicholas D1 followed. Thanks for the follow, dude. Welcome to Flight Crew Family and OCRP. Good to have you here. What's going on? Welcome back. Thank you, man. Drew, no? What's up, man? Good to see you. Joe, are you here? Hello, please? There's a coyote walking through the parking lot.
Your channel.
Dispatch back on channel.
Oh, did he? I can't tell. That's so funny. Whoa! Whoa! What happened? Nice. Love that. Dude, I don't know, man. Hopefully sooner rather than later. What is this guy doing? You doing, weirdo?
For you?
Sorry, 220, you have traffic.
I was just kind of hitting my when I was.
What is going on?
High rate speed on Grapeseed van.
Cool.
County Bravo 6.
Bravo 6, go ahead.
We're going to be at 1025 Vancouver Avenue, the medical center, with what appears to be a disturbance. There are 5 other people, so if somebody's available, you might send it this way.
Where's... Yeah, we haven't.
You said,
That was something.
10... I'm sorry.
Where's Joe?
1023 Panorama Drive.
Okay, thanks, dude. Scary experiences? Meh. I wouldn't say scary, man. That's not good.
One 131.
Oh, my airbags!
141. Can you back up, Bravo?
Hey,
damn.
25.
I haven't been skipping like that. He was supposed to invite you, but I think his computer crashed.
He did invite me. We're in a call together.
Oh, okay. So did I not get invited? What the F?
No, you did. You're just not answered.
So who created it?
He did.
I swear, sometimes my friends are idiots. Idiots. Oh, I'm all by myself. That's why. Ahoy!
Oh, welcome back.
Dicks.
What do you mean, dicks? I tried calling you twice. This is your voice chat.
Hey, I'm on streamer mode, so it doesn't ring, idiot.
Bravo 6, County.
Whatever.
Idiot.
Idiot.
Mr. Important Streamer mode.
Idiot.
Also, thanks for kicking my car and sending off my airbags.
Oh yeah, I set off Chuck's airbags when I kicked his door. Apparently, I can do that.
Here, hang on. Let me fix it.
As long as you don't skip leg day, it'll totally work.
There, try it again.
No, don't hit me, dick.
Already got Skyline here for
Hi-ya!
pickup.
Hi-ya!
Need a
Hi-ya!
for a heavy record.
Hi-ya!
For a semi.
Hi-ya!
Nope. Not working.
For semi.
My car.
Hang on, let me just take my baton to the...
User left your channel.
You just repaired it, you piece of shit!
I'm just
Bravo 6, County.
He's just sitting there, he's pressing repair, that's what he's doing. Oh, that's what you get! Idiot.
Joe, jump. You're bouncing around.
114, County.
Not on my screen. Just me Chuck's.
132, County.
No, I won't back into you.
Go ahead. Hi, 132. Can you check in on Unit 1023 Panorama on a disorder? I don't know if they need additional service.
Unit 23, come in, 23. Mike, what up, baby?
User joined your channel.
We hanging out when I come out to Ontario on the 14th and 15th, my dude? I'm meeting up with Stop. Are you f***ing kidding me?
I was trying to see if your airbags are deployed.
Okay. Well, if I like accidentally shoot you in the face, because... Oh, there you go.
There you go.
Yeah, yeah. Sounds good, man. Look forward to it.
Heavy wrecker on rotation. ETA 15 Mike. 15 Mike. And 4.
You think that Chiliad unit's still lost?
Yeah, probably. She could make, like, maybe draw him a picture with crayons. Yeah, I will, dude. Absolutely. I'll absolutely do that. Hey, yo!
He's a
that
pretty
name
big
though.
idiot.
Crappin' Shits Zero.
Anybody else.
Welcome to the Flight Crew family, man. Good to have you here. Welcome on in. Welcome to OCRP Late Night, my friend. Good to higgity have you. Welcome. Welcome. It's been super slammed. It's been utterly busy.
You can just advise the team to search in front of you.
Whoop, whoop. That's the sound of the police. Whoop, whoop. That's the sound of the beat. XT Beastie with the follow. Welcome to the Flight Crew family, friend. Happy Tuesday and or hump day to you. Welcome to OCRP Late Night. With me, and Dirty Mike and the boys. AKA Stopple and Joe. Stopple is Dirty Mike. Gonna get back in OCRP this weekend. Last 2 weeks with work and house sitting with my parents has been crazy busy. I feel you, my dude. I feel that. That's how work's been for me. Crappin' Sheets said, hello. How are you doing today? Doing well. How are you? What going on? Are you open about your hourly pay as a pilot or no? It's public info, man. Even if I wasn't, you could just Google it. All our pay rates are online. Why, what's up? What you got? It's not a secret. What do you want to know? Yes, you guys can ask me all things pilot. All things pilot. All right, Paul, I'm going to go to sleep. Hope you have a good stream and night. You too, buddy. Thanks for coming by. Always good to see you. I'm doing good. Thanks for asking. Of course. My pleasure. It's good to have you here. Thanks for stopping by and saying hello and following the channel. Much love to you. Hope you're doing swiggity swell, my friend. MGSTR97. Yo, what's up? Been a long time since I've seen you, my man, I feel like. So last time I'll stream, someone gifted me a sub and I didn't realize it. So thanks, Butler Butler, for a good sub if you're reading this. There it is, Butler. I was wondering what it was. I was a Delta pilot on TikTok that was like 130 an hour. First year for JetBlue is 100, and then year 2 for JetBlue is 160.20 an hour.
It would be also for your, I mean, because I didn't know. That's not 40 hours a week, like.
Correct.
4 weeks a month, yeah. Because when you first told me that, like, that's what the starting pay, I was like, Jesus, because I was, you know, 160 hours a month, and I was like, holy crap. And then I was like, well, no, you don't work 40 hours a week, so.
Yeah, so basically, like, one pay check a month, we get paid 35 hours. 80 hours a month, it is if you're in training. For us, for a line holder, since I'm a line holder, it's 70. I get paid 70 hours a month. That's my min pay, I should say. But, like, last month, I credited 70. But this month, I credited, or am crediting, 85. With per diem and all that stuff, so. Yeah. Yep. It's good stuff. Yeah, we do a step plan increase hourly rate every year. Every airline does. Every airline does, not just JetBlue. It's all airlines across the board. Yes, sir. Good morning, Paul. Greetings from the Netherlands. Just woke up and about to get ready for work. Well, hello, friend. Good morning. Can I ask you where in the Netherlands you are? MGSTR? Where you is? No, it isn't. It isn't. It's pretty simple. There's a whole chart. I could put it in the Discord if you really wanted to see it. It's not bad, bless guy. It's honest work, man. Roachies, thank you for the 100 bits, good buddy. I love you for that. Thanks, man. Officially done gifting subs. You're funny, Bryce. I'm losing you, so I'll see you soon. We are passing Louisville now. Sounds good. That means you're about to get on the Gibbs 3 arrival. Don't ask me how I know. But I know. I'm from Tilburg, North Barbara, if you know. I don't. But we're about to start. The reason I ask is we're supposed to start flying to the Netherlands. JetBlue is. So. Just trying to feel out where everybody is in the FCF. If I can see people, if I can see you guys from the channel, if I fly to your city, I'm always for meeting everybody, doing meetups and stuff with you guys. I think that's awesome. The more people I can get out there and meet and you know, say hello to and get to know you guys and get to know, you know, who's a part of the channel. That's great. I love that. I love meeting peeps. Hey Paul, do you fly to San Antonio, Texas? I do not. I do not. Not to say that I haven't, but I don't currently fly there, Chris. Big Joseph and Toxic Viper, thanks so much for following the Flight Crew family channel. And welcome to OCRP Late Night, friends. Welcome on in. Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard. Can't see me because you're too stubborn to fly to MSP. It's not that. It's just the equipment. They don't want to send the Airbus. They send the stupid 220. Yell at Foley. Foley will come see you. Am I flying to DC anytime soon? Yes, Roachies, I am. But I'm doing a turn. I'm not staying. Flying in and deucing right out. I probably asked this for, do you fly to CVG? We do not. JetBlue does not fly to the Midwest currently. I'm thinking that'll change though once the merger is done with Sprite Airlines. Need to come to Australia? Sure, dude. Gladly. Gladly come to land down there. I can come out there and see Jeremy as well. Mr. Banham himself. Good old Jeremy. Jeremy! I thought you guys cut off service to MSP. We might have. I'm not sure. I'd have to look at the map now that you mention it. I don't know. I don't know. Not surprising. Most air routes in Europe go through Amsterdam, the second biggest international airport. No,
I got one for the stop. Westbound Great Ocean Highway just coming into Toledo Bay. Black Chevy Silverado.
MGSR. It is Amsterdam. That's where we are. That's where we are flying into. So that's why I was asking. So I was like, oh, I can see you. Big Joseph, did you get your license private or military? Or ours, I should say. Private. Yeah, I wasn't a pilot when I was in the military. How's it going there, Joe?
God.
Yeah, man. Love Texas. You told me last time that you didn't fly to Minneapolis anymore. We may not. I don't. The Airbus doesn't fly there. That's what I should have said. I should have clarified. Thank you for your service, dude. My pleasure, man. It is my pleasure to serve the people of this great nation and everybody else who enjoys freedom in the world.
Good. You attached 220 stop jurisdiction.
10 from 97, 343. He's in the Ron Station parking lot.
10-4.
I thought we had another traffic stop coming in here.
County, 118.
Oh, 118 county.
118.
Hey.
You spent enough time jumping out of airplanes that you had to go flying, huh? Gomer, that's right. To the letter, man. America, F yeah. That's right, baby. We have the best restaurants and Mexican restaurants out here. I believe it. Texas got great food. Yep. I have got some Southern Comfort and Coke, my man. That is what I'm sipping on. Of course, in the water as well. The H2O. Gotta hydrate.
Don't forget to turn in your badge and gun.
I fly over Boise all the time, low-key. All the time. Transcon, man. I fly to California all the time from New York. I fly over everybody, probably. I'm waving at you from the seat. Hey, everybody, how's it going? Drew, thank you, man. Thank you for the hydrate, good buddy.
Bravo 698.
132, same traffic.
Tempo.
Info.
114, are you same traffic? Same traffic.
County Bravo 6 will be disbanded in Buffalo Speed 10-7-242.
Negative.
Those are 51. Good night. Thanks for all your help.
Negative.
Oh, thank you. 131, same traffic.
Yeah, Gomer, same.
132, same traffic.
Good night.
You did amazing, dispatch. Hope it stays by it.
You're fired.
Let's see if this guy wants to stop. which way he went. Is him? Nope.
User left your channel.
Nope. Thank you for the posture check. I appreciate it. There, Gomer. Lost him. Lost him. Had like a black two-door take off from me, Joe. Somewheres. Somewhere. So many tow trucks and cement trucks. Like, what is going on? You're back home from Alaska? Right on, Noah. Well, I'm glad you made it back. Noe. Ooh, fireball? Can't do fireball. Unless I want to, like, wake up on the floor.
San Andreas 115, you can show me 1042.
Unless I want to wake up on the floor, dude.
Yeah. 0052, good night.
No good.
User left your channel.
Welcome back, Sooner. Where you at, Joe?
Just on Seaview, like just into the entrance to Grapeseed.
Okay. I don't know where that black car went. He was just moving. Moving!
Oh, I'm sure he'll be back.
Don't stop believing. I don't know why, but I'm struggling to fall asleep lately. Take some melatonin, dude. I take melatonin. After I do like a red eye, I need it. Gotta have it.
They got little gummies.
Yeah, they got gummies. I got like little pilly things. Nice, dude. Thank you for the resub there, Noe. I'm glad I'm back home. We're glad too. We're glad you're back. Well, too, you also know too that we're on the new setup now as well too, man. New PC, rocking and rolling. Just vibing. DJ, what up, man? Dance party! I see something.
Was that it?
What?
Was that the two-door?
Was it black?
It was a Mustang. It looked black.
It may have been, I'm not sure. Which way to go?
It's up there at the stop sign at Joshua.
Take a look.
Just sitting there.
Yeah, it was missing a headlight.
Showing both units 98.
Nice. He's like standing at the stop sign for some reason.
Odd.
It's so odd. Yeah, Jack, I don't think it's the bus that flies there, man. I think it's a different type of equipment. Well, good, man. I'm glad you're here. Sorry that didn't work out for you. I am going to go up there and see what's going on, Joe.
You guys still sitting there?
Right now, I think JetBlue flies the 190, but then
oh, is it
switching to the 220 here soon. They only go to like JFK or Boston.
Where are you going? Are you behind me?
Yep.
Super sus, dude. Super sus. You're getting lit up, my friend.
Need me to head down there?
If you want to maybe stage at Joshua and the 13.
Grapeseed 901 1050.
Go ahead.
1043 Postal, East Joshua Road. It's on a black Mustang, occupied ×1. I have 902 with me. Alright, let's go talk to him and see what's going on. Hey, buddy, how are you?
Good, man. How you doing?
Oh, no.
Okay.
My name's Officer Paul at the Grapeseed Police Department. The reason why I'm stopping you, sir, is you were standing at the stop sign for an extended period of time. Is everything okay?
Yeah, sorry. This car is in one of our shops here at the Ford dealership, just in the city, and I'm just trying to get the customer's concern to duplicate, and I just got caught looking at the readings on my computer and wasn't paying attention.
Okay. Any reason why you have blood all over your hands?
Do I have blood on my hand?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I do?
Yes.
Yeah. And on your pants?
Yeah.
It might honestly just be oil and it looks like blood. I've been underneath this car for a while now.
Okay. Do you have your driver's license, registration, proof of insurance?
Yeah, I do.
User
I mean, I don't
take a look
have
at-
proof. It's a customer car, so I don't have
Okay.
I just have their registration.
No problem. Do you have that paperwork and as well as your ID, man? I can take a look at it.
Yeah, I'll also give you the repair order so you can see.
All right, sounds good. Listen to Roxanne. All right, kills. It is a sketch, Chad. Do the Airbus nomenclatures indicate different size airplanes? What do you mean, Gummer? Can you give me an example? I wouldn't really count it as a it's a half light bar.
You're basically half double stacking.
Yeah, half double stacking, dude. It's all good.
Yeah, it still looks pretty stupid.
Thanks, man. All right, buddy. Sit tight. I'll be right back with you. No, it's kind of my good buddy Joe laying it down thick.
Double stack Derek.
Yep.
I don't want to hear it. You're like the king of double stack, Derek King over there, Chad.
No, I'm not.
No, he's
Listen,
not.
you
Jay
listen.
is.
Oh, okay. Sorry, Stopple.
Yeah.
You're still fucking Chad though, bitch.
I'm a Chad.
Yeah,
I'm
shut
a
up.
Chad.
Shut up.
There it goes.
God.
Installed. That's what I wanted it to do.
It's gonna hurt my feelings.
No, get out of here. You don't have feelings.
I did. It is under factory warranty.
Yeah, yeah, Gomer, that's correct.
That's why they wanted me to take it, because we got a couple of 21, so it's gonna come
There you go.
10,000
Oh, he has 2 records. What are his records for? Oh, citations, whatever. He's never been arrested. I just want to see what he's got. What's his deal? What's his dealio? Nothing. Alright, well, he's clean and clear. Like, he didn't commit, like, some super terrible infraction, so... Whatever. No big deal.
Well, it kind of sounds like Ford's a piece of shit.
Ford is a piece of shit. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. Ford sucks.
Hey, Sooner, happy hump day!
I'm
Don't
more
worry,
of a
guys.
Hyundai man.
Hump Day is going to have a copious amount of Hump Day festivities here on this channel with all of you awesome people.
At least they don't go.
It's going to be
Ford
swiggity swell.
Yeah, no. Yeah, you can't
Hey,
beat
Mr.
that
Garland.
100,000 mile warranty.
Yes, sir.
Okay, we're
Yes,
having
sir.
a conversation, but okay, sure.
Yeah, I mean, that's cool. You can get in your truck and get out of here. Anyways, here's your stuff back. You're free to go, man. You have a good night.
Thanks, man.
All right, see you, buddy.
Stop me and I can't fucking drive the car. I appreciate you.
Are you driving with a helmet on? It's probably a good idea. Idiot. Joe, are you here?
No, I left.
No, I'm saying, like, I just want to see if you're in the chat. He got out of the car, and he has a helmet on. I was like, why are you driving with a helmet on, you idiot?
You can never be too safe.
User joined your channel.
Oh, thank you for that. All right. We're clear. Oh, what the beep? Come on, Brad, I want to play.
20. 220, 902. Can you start towards 2005 Lafayette Road on a stolen vehicle?
2005?
Okay. Be advised, you're going to be meeting with an Allie Andrews. They're going to be wearing a zebra printed pink shirt and jeans. Advising their black Ram 2500 was stolen from them.
You
28's going to be Papa
Sorry,
Officer Lima.
I got police work to go do.
Papa Officer Lima
Yeah.
678.
Sorry.
Caller was robbed at gunpoint.
Oh.
Suspect's going to be a white male in a full mask with a brown jacket, black pants, black gloves.
Which way to go?
Last seen headed southbound on Columbia Road. Time lapse 5 mics. RP is still on scene.
User left your channel.
It was a black Dodge Ram.
20 copies from Joshua.
Dang, held at gunpoint, had a car stolen. That's buck wild, man.
Chuck, you're taking primary on this.
That's buck wild.
Why?
Because I've taken primary on too much today. And I'm
He
ready
really,
to just
he really
relax
has.
and
He really
be
has,
back.
though.
Alright.
He really has.
Fine. I was getting gas, so I'm just getting out of
Wow.
CVU now.
Wow. Actually, speaking of gas, I gotta get gas myself.
Don't worry, I'm going 70 on CVU. I'll be there any second.
Here, I'll wait for you then.
Can always count on Chiliad to set a good example. Oh, look at me, I'm a Chiliad deputy. Law doesn't apply to me.
You're telling me that you've never ridden with any cop that has always gone over the speed limit?
Of course not.
Someone
Come on.
a electric wheelchair going west on Calapia.
Oh, nice. Is he shirtless?
No.
Why? What are you insinuating? What are you insinuating
He
there?
is definitely shirtless.
Oh, no.
Silent alarm, Grapeseed Ltd.
Are you serious?
Center's 45.
Mm-hmm.
You're literally right there.
I'm in the parking lot getting gas.
Silent alarm.
Okay, well, you better go in there.
47, Joshua, Grapeseed LTD.
Oh, no, I'm sorry. That's on Joshua Road. It's not the one on Grapeseed.
Oh, it said Grapeseed Ltd.
Probably the one.
It's on Joshua.
Oh, that's the one. I was just there. A white Range Rover pulled up as I was leaving. Should I air it up?
Yeah.
220 to dispatch reference that alarm. I just left there with gas and a white Range Rover pulled up as I was leaving.
Support. White Range Rover with me in the area.
45, I'm 97. If 114, you want to just continue. Actually, that white Range Rover's parked across the street at the juice stand. There's nothing on scene here. 10-4,
Jesus,
I'm
far enough away.
I'm past the Marina intersection right now. 10-4. The driver just got out there at the juice stand if you want to chat with them while I check the footage here. 10-4.
Could have went the other way. Would have gotten there faster.
Seriously.
Sure do. Sure do, Sinner. Sure do.
Alright, we're here. Okay, well, I wonder if the person on the electric wheelchair was the victim in this.
Oh.
Oh.
Right here.
Yeah.
What happened?
Nothing.
114. Good. Sir, whoever the report party was about the white Gallivanter leaving LTD over here at 1047. Gentleman saying that he was coming off a Union Road. Did you actually see him pulling out of the LTD?
Oh, they have cameras there that they can check?
Yes, I saw him leaving the Range Rover cross 13 and then turned around whenever I came through the intersection there. Okay, I don't know who the reporting party was. The one who saw them pull in was 220, I believe. Copy traffic 220.
Same, dude. I miss football. I miss football. Need some foosball in my life.
We got a 1031. The subject in question and that white Range Rover is taking off from us. We're heading westbound East Joshua.
1031 westbound East Joshua, break 901, Grapeseed, to attachment.
For 5, I'm second there trying to catch up. You can keep calling
It was more than I thought. It was more than I thought. It wasn't just a thought. It was a little more.
What did I just pull up on?
It's one of the 901 Grapeseed, can you attach?
Oh, God, I'm sorry for your
What going on?
Just took a right on the Panorama, heading northbound. Another right.
What's happening?
Hey,
What's the problem?
Is that Old Spice? Classic.
Ooh, it smells good.
How's it going, guys?
What going on?
I have a plate if you're ready to copy.
Everything
Negative, stand by, 901
Yeah.
Grapeseed.
Can you guys just
1036,
you just do me a favor?
Other,
This is his property. We're just trying to give you a formal welcome.
that's fine.
I'm just intoxicated by the Old Spice.
No, that's totally fine.
You
Just
sound fancy.
if you can, just slow it down for me.
Oh, okay. Was I see?
71 is what I got you at, my friend.
Oh, that's my bad.
No, that's fine. Just slow it down for me, all right?
I was going like 90.
Jimmy was at the gas station. He hit the gas pedal.
Can't get you another.
Yeah, I no, he passed gas.
Go ahead, 1048.
He also did that.
It looks like we might be final stop here.
It was more than a thought.
You guys busy?
What?
You guys busy?
Yeah, it's been one of those nights.
Light contact. We're still continuing.
Don't hurt yourself, Jimmy.
Going westbound on
Oh, sorry about that. What's that?
in front of BCS.
Where's the other one?
Yeah.
He's down the road.
Oh, okay.
Plate is
What does he make over here?
Charlie Bravo.
What's that?
Oh wait, Wilmer's got to show you something.
Wilmer's got to show me something?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, hang on, Wilmer's
It's
gotta
a
show
new
you
hip
something.
dance all the kids are doing.
Okay.
I'm gonna drop you off freaking click.
Bill, move.
Bill, watch out. Do you give consent?
Southbound Panorama 949, passing the yellow jack.
Just let Mr. Paul, do you give consent?
Paul, they've been trying to
I
raise you on
think
the
your
radio.
silence is yes.
Yeah, I need.
Heavy signal for.
And there he goes. All
Whoa.
right.
Can someone let me out? Can you just
Paul.
put me in here?
No, that's a good
Look at
spot
this
for
fun
you.
ride.
What-
Isn't this fun?
What do we do?
Are you okay?
What are we doing?
I can't fall down.
They've been trying to
This is
raise
the
you on the
only thing
radio
I
like
can
6 or
do.
7 times.
I'm out with
This is
6
amazing.
people. Give me a second.
Well,
Oh my god.
Exactly what this
Grapeseed
is. But
901.
you've been showing everybody. Oh.
Sorry, I'm out with
I
6.
just can't. I go and grab
We
every.
have a talk about your friend who's an investigator, who's older.
Oh my god, where did I
We're
go?
final stop here 945.
How do you have a gun? Don't worry about that. I don't know why I have that gun.
Interchange.
I don't even know
Chuck, is
why
that
they're
your
chasing
gun?
that car.
No, that's not my gun. I'm a
Where'd I
felon.
go?
I can't have guns.
Yeah, I'm a felon too. This is.
That's correct, sir.
I don't think I'm friends with any investigators.
Actually, everybody raise a hand who's a felon.
It's going to be a
here now.
reference to a speeding infraction if there's an additional Chiliad or GSPD unit that's close by. Now I'm out with 7.
Alright,
Bingo.
no units available. On my way to Hemsworth.
Sure.
A2, if you want to start code
I
3.
think the only person not a felon here is standing a foot taller than us and has
2025
red hair.
near Union.
Nerd.
Can you arrest her for something?
Call me a nerd?
Can you,
I
give
think
me
you
give me
about
1 second, Chuck.
901.
The child
She
or
hit
something.
me.
Oh,
Grapeseed
why?
901.
I've done nothing wrong.
Union
I apologize, sir. I was on a
You need to have
1050
someone who's not
reference
a
a
felon.
vehicle. I do have a
Here,
tag
shoot,
for you. I had a
go.
hard time hearing you. They're all 7 of them were trying to talk to me at one time.
Yeah, I think
What,
you
like
need to.
punch you in the face?
No, you need to punch this cop in the face.
It's going to be San Andreas,
why?
November, Mike Tango 498, San Andreas NMT 498. It's a rusted out to Class A.
This is the wrong kind of peer pressure, guys.
Well, everybody else got felonies. That's not fair.
Yeah, that's right.
Well, that means I'm the only one that's able or like legally allowed to have a gun. That's
If you want to marry
decent.
our baby boy, yeah, how are we gonna
I don't really know what's going on here.
I've already done that.
Interesting.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on here.
Yeah, but we want to watch this time.
No, I'm not with the same crew.
Yeah, we want to
Almost
watch.
there.
Yep.
can't-
You got to do it all by yourself.
You can't watch my fiance.
Oh, what? Should I chicken out and do just
Yeah, we wanna
the
watch.
one register like you did?
Yeah, we want to watch you.
You call
do
for
it.
Mr.
backup?
Vincent.
What?
All right, listen. Literally.
Well,
when those
now
don't
we should
show up,
really
you
be
go punch
shit.
one in the face.
114's got one custody.
What do you got going on?
901.
I don't
Yeah,
want
right,
to.
you're
You
right.
don't have a hair on
Are
your
you having a
chest
party
if you don't
today,
go
or-
punch an officer in the face.
No, I just.
I don't want any hair on my chest.
Yeah, we
Like,
came over a cup of sugar.
Bryce, you want to marry my
How you
son?
doing, by
you
the
want
way?
my consent?
If you want to marry
Punch an
my
officer in the
baby,
face.
I don't need your consent.
If you want to marry Wilma,
It's approval that is the correct word.
This is
first
the
of all.
1860s.
I will
You
burn.
need my
I will
consent.
burn a pallet, one pallet a day. Every day.
Excuse
How's your
me?
nose
Whoa,
feeling?
whoa, whoa,
Because
whoa.
it seems
Okay,
like you're
we are
breathing too
not
well.
gonna do
You know what? No, I'm with
pallet.
Pop here. We're gonna
No.
burn a pallet
No.
a day until
No,
you
Yeah,
no,
punch him in the
no,
face.
no.
or a
You alright,
pallet
man?
We are
too.
taking
I
this
don't know
way
what's
too
going on
far.
here, full
Pallet
disclosure.
burning now.
Excuse me, I'm being
That is
threatened.
ridiculous.
Pallet burning.
What's
Jimmy,
going on,
go
man?
find a pallet.
Sir, they're talking about burning
Larry
pallets.
has
Very
been
serious.
threatening me with
We're gonna
physical
burn this shit
violence,
as a pallet.
Little Bill,
and
what if they
I'm
do
feeling
this?
concerned for
Well,
my
you better
safety.
not do that. They're running. If they burn
Okay,
pallets, we burn them.
What? I wouldn't do that.
They
Well, that's-
really want me to punch you in the face, first of all.
That's pallet protocol.
Punch me in the face?
Yeah,
Yeah, just do it, Brad.
and I
Just
told
do
them.
it.
See, and I told them no.
You could do this one.
Oh my God, they're about to burn the pallets. They're,
And now they're
I'm
they're gonna
burn
be
them.
burning pallets. Okay.
I wish you wouldn't have called me.
Do not.
I
We
had-
usually hear that around our
I
family.
had stopped them for the speed, and then I didn't realize they were all in the trunk. So I was just as
Oh.
surprised as you were.
Yeah, it's bigger than you think.
Is it?
Yeah.
You'd be surprised. I watched them all get out.
Yeah. I
They're
went
pretty
there was like what,
flexible.
4 people back there.
That's a
Yeah,
lot
that's
of room.
a fact.
Yeah.
Chuck, Chuck, do you have a problem with them
What?
burning
Punch a
pallets
cop
on
in
your
the
property?
face, or we're gonna burn that
will
pallet.
take
I
you
didn't
dead.
real- I
Whoa, whoa,
don't
whoa,
do
whoa,
what I
whoa,
do
whoa,
with
no,
that.
no, 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 no. There will be no punching
This
of
is the
cops.
man who's been threatening me.
Nope, look. See?
What?
See? He's pouring gas on it right now,
I
Bryce.
don't know what to do, guys.
Chuck, do you want all these people on your
You're
property?
really pushing
I
me
don't
to
mind them,
do
but I don't
self-defense
know what's
again.
going on over there.
I'm not
Yeah.
threatening you. I'm
Jimmy
just saying.
has a
You
Molotov
want to be
cocktail.
part of the club?
And Jimmy
you
also
want
has
to marry
a
my
Molotov
son?
Other people on fire.
Punch a cop in the face so the pallet gets it.
Yeah, that's
Well, the pallet's already gotten it. And I don't want to get punched in the face.
Can I punch him in the face?
Oh, really? They lit it on fire already? Damn it,
No.
Jimmy!
They're
Oh
all
my
on
God.
fire.
Oh God! Push Larry onto it.
User left your channel.
Why does this always happen? Oh well. Still season, I think.
Yeah, it's all the flannel.
I really don't
Le-
understand how that's possible.
He's flicking them off.
Cool. Sorry.
What's this going on? What's-
There's uneven ground here, and I accidentally
Okay, 114, can I get a 1070
Yeah, I don't know.
954?
All I did was stop him for the speed, and then like they all got out of the car,
West
and
Route 68,
now they're
interchange
trying to
here.
get them someone to punch something.
Route 68.
Think we should invite 220 here?
That works, never mind.
I know.
I bet he'll probably just do it and then like track you down.
Oh yeah, but
Excuse
also
me,
the thing
I
is, either
don't
way,
mean
you're
to-
still gonna owe him
If I could just get a couple
Hey, we're
words in
busy
here.
here. You
Yeah,
can,
I
you
understand.
lost
I understand,
bucko.
but I just need to
You
make
get
sure
lost
that
bucko.
does
Come on,
anyone
can you
here?
not see we're having a conversation?
Yeah, I get
It's
it.
a
Does
family
anyone
matter.
require law
It's a
enforcement
family
services from the
matter.
city of Grapeseed?
Yeah, Brash does.
Larry could be arrested. That'd be really
Oh my
nice.
god, that
Okay.
what the
No,
heck?
no.
Get out of my way.
That could be reinstated.
Really?
Do you wish to be
User joined your channel.
Dispatch back in channel.
With Larry as the perpetrator.
I can't get it.
On rotation, so it should be right across the street from you. 10-4.
Spin move. Spin move.
Really trying to get me to punch that
Good.
cop in the face.
I'll be clear. Vehicle's been entered as stolen.
Well, threatened violence.
I'm gonna shoot everybody.
Necessarily.
Hey, what's going on?
I won't.
Why are
I
you
won't shoot her in a
nothing,
fatal
what's
spot.
going on?
Maybe the leg.
Maybe he's saying like,
42, good night.
you know, if you don't want to be set on
There's
fire,
you see that
He's like a whole new
Sit.
901.
He is. You saw that too, right, Chuck?
You sound so distinguished.
What, the
and
UFO?
so
Yeah,
cute.
flew straight up.
Wait,
What?
The airplane that just
The
blasted off
airplane,
into
it
space.
just literally flew
I'm talking
straight
about
up.
UFO.
family that doesn't have a
Oh,
felon.
what? You break
Yeah,
like real
you see the
UFOs?
UFOs lately?
No, you gotta put traffic cones on to find those.
Yeah, that's true. You got any
Oh,
traffic
they happen
cones?
every time he and
I can't move, I can't
one
get-
show up here. Every time they here, I see a
There's
UFO.
UFOs? Oh no.
We need to call Fly Guy.
Hey,
What's-
so,
why do we need flywheels out
Deputy
here?
I'm being assaulted. I can't get out.
I need your voice in.
Yeah, I think
Say somebody get pop back in the house.
He played this horrible prank and faked his death.
Yeah, like
Yeah,
you.
Jimmy, I have some weed for you.
So, oh, there you go. There's
Oh, good, there's
there's
another
a cop she can punch in the face.
Hey, you know whether I had to punch him in the face.
Yep, go right ahead.
Is that Officer
Which one is
Diaz?
Earlier, kinda, but
There you
he
go.
was
Definitely,
very
definitely, I'll go stand around
did
him.
Not want it to happen, and I asked him not to do it again. And he kind of like kept coming at me.
Oh, I'm gonna go over and help my partner with the police work here. Stop screwing
Yeah,
around.
I didn't. It kept like I don't know. Well, I don't necessarily think this would qualify. I kind of kept getting accidentally grabbed today
Stop.
over in
Stop
front of
him, just
the
pull over.
Sandy Medical.
He's running chili. Good job.
But he definitely like gets up in my face a lot and is very threatening in personal demeanor.
Okay, so
Yeah, we'll have to, Mav.
how
Just
about
an all-around
this?
ass.
I will talk to Larry and advise him that that type of behavior is not acceptable and that you don't want to be. I'm not even sure what he's doing hiding behind the tree and running up there now.
He's an idiot.
Yeah. So we can make it clear to him that if he continues to do that,
Yeah, he did, Crypter.
then, you know, he's looking at potential harassment charges. Yeah, I understand that you're potentially marrying into that family, but if he's going to continually harass you, you can also look into what's called an injunction, or in other words, a restraining order.
Thank you for the hydrate, McLaren.
Basically, you'll go down to the
Appreciate your
courthouse, you fill out the
Appreciate
paperwork for the
you.
injunction. You essentially have to provide like valid reasoning. The judge will go over that, either grant it or deny it based on whatever evidence you're providing.
Okay.
You know, so that's an option
I'm
too.
not sure,
And then
Crypter.
if he violates the
It's
injunction,
a playlist that's running in the background. I have no idea what
then
it is.
he
to be honest
immediately
with
goes to jail. There is no questions about that. So basically, there would be, he can't come within 500 feet of you. He can't call or text you. He can't try and reach out to you through a third party. All of that would fall under that no contact order, injunction, whatever you want to call it.
Okay.
But that is kind of a last ditch effort because obviously, if you're marrying
That
into
would
this
be
family, I'm
difficult,
sure you
yeah.
want to avoid that type of drama. So.
Yeah, I mean, we already have enough drama with this family.
Yeah. So okay, all right. Well, I will go have some words with him and explain that he needs to maybe be a little bit less of a knucklehead.
You can try. I mean, I've
yeah.
definitely been trying, and it doesn't really work, even
Thank
if
you,
you use your knuckles, because I already have tried.
Right. Okay.
Can you remind
All
him
right.
that I was successful in that endeavor as well?
Yes, I will be sure to bring that up.
Beautiful. I appreciate that.
User left
All
your
right.
channel.
Jack, you beautiful human being, dude. Thank you so much for gifting out 10. You gave one to Inky, Firehawes, Andy, Doran, AG Ghost, Highway Patrol, SSJ 209, Swap Rocks, Ginger Ninja Gaming, and Black. Guys, if you got one from Jack, make sure you reciprocate that love to him. Jack, thank you for promoting what we're about here in the FCF, man. Thanks for gifting out those 10, and much love to you, brother, man. I appreciate you, buddy. Truly. Thank you so much for being a part of the FCF and getting out everything. We do appreciate you.
San Andreas 4-5, are you still here?
What? My dad has been assaulted.
He stands in, sir.
Scared me and told me to act straight, but I can't do it anymore.
She scared you. She told you to act straight.
Yeah, thank you, Jack. Thank you, Jack.
Everybody
Much love
saw
to you,
it
baby.
too. That Bryce beat the shit out of me. They're just scared of her.
Yeah, it was brutal.
She was over there talking to them.
You
No, it was a brutal.
You ever seen World Star?
Wilma, you don't have to stand up for her.
Yeah, this is some like
Tell
World
the
Star
truth.
type stuff
Chuck
right here.
saw it. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's
All right.
interesting thing.
Larry, will you maybe take a step over here with me?
These are your
Talk
neighbors,
about
right?
Okay, Dave.
Yeah, let's go.
Across the street at that little place
okay,
over there.
hold on.
Just us
They'll
will be
pick me up
served.
there.
Just us will be
And they really
served.
like Palace.
Thank you.
Like them. That's
Bryce
yeah.
is a
It's
monster.
for her
Larry,
good.
I don't know if this
No,
will
it's not.
affect
You're
your
just playing
current condition,
games
but you're not going to jail.
I know, but it doesn't matter.
I'm gonna hang out with Joe, guys,
Monster.
just to make sure he's good.
Okay.
Since we got some type
So,
of potential family
obviously,
domestic going on
there's
right
a
now.
little bit of family drama happening.
Family drama.
Okay.
She's abusive.
She's abusive. Okay.
This is
well, I'm gonna
elderly
talk to-
abuse.
Okay. I'm not sure what's going on between you guys, but she said that you were trying to encourage her to strike my partner here. and
She's
I
a
heard it
liar.
Clear as day. I mean, Larry, I was here. I saw all of it.
That's because I was only doing as she's told me to do because I'm scared of her.
So she told you when the cops get here, I'm going to play, all coy and nice, and I want you to continually harass me and tell me to punch that cop in the face because I'm the only person in this family that doesn't have felony charges.
Listen to me, officer. She's a monster. That's what
All right,
she.
let's take
played
just a step
along.
back, Larry.
Yeah.
It's all right, man. It's gonna be okay.
I tell you.
Just take a little step back, okay?
Look at me. I'm injured as all hell.
Okay. Would you like an ambulance?
Maybe yes, because I just got beat up prior to y'all getting out here. I also want to press.
Can I get a
for
rescue out
domestic
here,
abuse.
non-emergency for eval? Elderly patient complaining of physical pain. At 10-4. Ambulatory breathing on his own. Just started a non-emergency. 10-4. Thank you. Larry, they're en route, man. Okay, they're gonna come talk to you. Okay. Thanks,
Okay.
Keith.
Okay.
I saw it, Mav. I
you got
watched
some
it.
scrapes. Some
I watched it
abrasions
on
there.
YouTube when I was
Yes, I
on the road.
do.
Okay.
It's all from her, and I'm scared of her.
So what did she do?
Good old Larry Berry.
Well,
is
before
Jimmy
you
on the
all
ground
came
again?
out here, she was beating up on me because she's still mad about that funeral thing.
Uh-huh.
And now she's using it to her advantage, and she threatened me.
This is straight out of
and
live
said,
PD.
"You better act like an asshole and make me look good, or else I'll beat you later." And that's what I was doing. I was improvising and acting like an asshole because she scares the holy living you-know-what out of me. She's going to beat me up. And I'm just weak, and I couldn't hold on anymore, and now I'm scared.
Okay, did anyone witness that?
Yeah, the caretaker, Pop, Chuck Livingston, Bill.
Okay. All right.
Pop is Jimmy Carroll, by the way.
Yeah, I deduced that. Paul, will you just hang out with him real quick?
Yeah, no problem, partner.
She is an abusive monster and needs to go to jail, and I want to press charges.
Can I be honest with you, Larry? I could have swore the other day that I had read some thread online that there was some funeral for you. What was that all about? Actually,
I
watched
thought
it.
I was going to play a prank. So, okay, so what it is every year, me and Wilma have a prank-a-thon on April 1st, Fool's Day.
Okay.
And this year I went super big, faked my own death. I thought it would be funny. It was
Sure.
not funny. It really backfired.
Yeah.
And then Bryce beat the holy living you know what. And there's a lot of photos that people took of me getting my butt whooped by that woman.
Yeah, I was gonna say I feel like that was it was watched a lot. I feel like I watched it too on my days off.
And
yeah.
you know what? At the time I thought
Hi,
it was
Jimmy.
deserved, and I let it go. She hasn't stopped. She hasn't stopped one bit. It's like the tables have turned.
Okay.
Jimmy.
I'm falling from that. Okay.
Okay.
That happens sometimes.
Yeah, I don't think that's what he meant to happen.
Oh my.
God. Why does
Oh,
truck
now the
have
barn's
too
on
many
fire.
flammable
Hey.
things?
Are you okay?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
I just need a second.
Wilmer,
Yeah.
you look great, man. I truly am
Thank you.
impressed.
You sound
He does
great.
look great.
He does. Well, every time I see him, I just am so impressed with
And
the
I
way he
don't- I
takes
don't
care of
look
himself.
good.
That's he's in peak physical condition.
So I
He
don't look
really
good,
is.
sir.
Don't hit me.
Oh, I mean,
You do.
Look,
I
this
can
is just
honestly
my-
say that.
What's my name?
that you
This
two
is my
gentlemen.
casual stance.
What's my name?
What's that? That's your
my name?
casual stance?
Yeah, that's
This
his
is my
casual
casual
stance.
stance.
What's
yeah.
my name?
Oh, I kicked the propane.
I'm the only
What's my
one that
name?
stands
You're
casually like
Wilmer's,
this.
Wilmer's
I kicked the
brother.
propane tank.
Yeah, that's
Hey,
how
sir.
you know me by as Wilma's brother. What? Yes, my name
Little
is
Bill,
what?
right?
Oh wait, yeah,
Hey, can I
you
talk
got
to you real quick?
Yeah, see, I know a thing or
yeah.
two.
Just over here, real quick.
Okay, yeah, but I blew up.
I don't think that's what that's what
well,
Devin
we'll-
meant to
we'll go
happen.
a little bit further.
I don't think that's what he meant for to happen.
Well, this is
Crypto
turned
sounds good,
into
man. Sleep well,
quite a
brother.
series of events.
I tried.
Yes, it has. Yes, it has. Bryce,
This
you're
has
always
been-
correct. Yes, it has. It's just such a
There you
turn
go.
of events.
Larry, it's gonna be okay, buddy.
You're being
Yeah,
dramatic.
it's all custom
Larry, do you want to walk over here
What
behind my
is-
patrol car so the
Never runs
It's
out of
paramedics
whatever
can
she
just
says, officer.
take a look-
Whatever she
take a look
says
at
is
you?
always correct. Yes,
Who do I
yes,
give this
Bryce,
to?
you're always
I
correct.
kicked the
Yes.
propane
just
tank.
fill it out and then you can give it back to me.
Why are you acting like this?
Bryce, I am so sorry. I'm so sorry. Don't beat me.
No one believes this.
I'm so
I don't know
sorry,
what's going on.
Bryce. You
This is
are always
wild
correct.
to see all these characters.
Because you hit him.
Jimmy,
Oh, I want to
Jimmy?
go to the bathroom.
Oh,
Jimmy?
okay, Jimmy.
Oh no. Little
Officer,
Bill's.
please save me.
Pop, pop, it's a pallet.
Secret word. Secret word.
Hey, Larry.
Yes.
Hey, the paramedics are behind my patrol car. If you just want to have them take a look at your pal.
Oh, yes, yes. Hey, Bryce, can I go to the paramedics now, please?
You don't have to ask me. I don't know
Of
why you're
course,
acting
Bryce.
this way.
You're
trying
right.
to
You're
frame
always
me.
right. I never have to ask you. You're always correct, Bryce.
You see what he's doing, right?
We're gonna get it sorted,
go to
man.
the
Don't worry
paramedic.
about it.
All
Larry,
right.
let's get up and
Officer
let's go
Paul,
walk
don't
over
move.
there.
I'm grabbing hold of your leg real hot. Don't move right now.
That's no problem. It wouldn't be the first time that someone has grabbed my.
Did she say it was okay if I go to the paramedic?
She said she doesn't care.
Okay, let's go to the paramedic. Thank you, Bryce. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Stop. I'm just gonna walk him over to the paramedics, buddy.
Hey, Dad. You leaving?
Yeah, but
Hey, too. I'm just gonna walk him over to the paramedics real quick. How you feeling, Larry?
I'm scared of that woman. She's the devil.
All right. Well, we're gonna get it all sorted. All right, pal.
Okay.
I think I have like a scar on my face.
User joined your channel.
Just hang out with those paramedics behind the truck, okay? They'll get you sorted, okay?
I will do.
I don't know why. Like, I think that's probably when I blew up. No big deal. No big deal. I'll do that, and then I'll do this. Just because I can't stand the door beeping when I walk by it. Ding, 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 ding. Ding, ding, ding. I don't know what this was, man. I originally stopped them for the car, and then they all got out, and this turned into like a giant thing. Kind of crazy. Crazy. So crazy.
I'm not sure if I believe that.
You know,
why don't you believe it? Do I look like a criminal? Do I look like I hurt people?
You're a felon. That's what all of you were saying, is that literally everyone besides me and the family right here is a felon.
I
my
know,
felony
right?
was a misunderstanding.
Unreal.
All 9 of them.
Right.
Yeah, Chad, it is.
Isn't that what they all say? Like, oh, I didn't do it. I was framed.
Sure.
So, how are you involved with this family again? Which one are you potentially marrying into here? The one that's dirt napping over here?
He sounds
No,
so
I'm engaged to
freaking
Wilmer. He's
amazing.
got the suspenders.
You're engaged to Wilmer.
Yeah.
It's like God himself is speaking.
Okay, excuse me
directly
for a
into
second.
My ear holes.
Okay.
Engaged to Wilmer? What? What? So,
Check his fist.
Hey, so you're marrying that girl?
Yeah, we're engaged. Yeah.
Good for you, man.
Well, thank you.
I'm proud of you.
Thanks. Chuck keeps sending me pictures of her boobs and butt, but you know.
What? Chuck does?
Yeah, he just takes. He's our wedding photographer, and he's gonna be in charge of the wedding. He's gonna
That's
he's
so
gonna be in
good.
charge. He's gonna be the minister.
That's so good.
He's doing a lot for us.
Yeah.
But yeah, he's already taken some wedding photos, and some are very, very good.
That's so funny. Well, I'm happy for you, man. I'm
Yeah,
happy for
thank you.
Good for you.
Yeah, it's been great. Been fun times. It's his big family. Like that's my pop.
Yeah, it's quite the group, man.
Yeah, it's pop, and then my dad's over there. Then Little Bill, I don't know what he's up to. I think he punched my dad.
Where's Billy been? I feel like I haven't seen Billy in forever.
He lost his memory.
He's a sweet boy.
So he was crazy. So we're letting him forget us, so he stays kind of more sane.
Oh, I got you.
If we remind him who he truly is, he'll awaken, destroy Duplain County.
Right. Okay. All right.
It's for what's best for us.
I always enjoy running into you guys, man. You guys always make the day go by quick.
We do, yeah. We're just kind of trying to live our lives. We're planning to. You probably shouldn't come to work sometime. I'll let you know when you probably shouldn't come to work one day.
Yeah, do that.
Because there's a day that we're gonna run this city.
Yeah. Do it for the other Grapeseed officers, just not for myself.
Oh no. Just all of you should just probably not show up because we're gonna have checkpoints. We're gonna have it all locked down.
Oh, I heard something about that. Is that on Friday?
Oh no, that's another thing. But we're gonna do our own separate thing on a night that's not like that. Just a normal night. You're just not gonna be able to come into this city. It's gonna be locked down.
I appreciate that. Thank you for the heads
So you
up.
can either work for us or you can just get out.
Okay, fair enough. I appreciate the heads up, man.
Yeah, that's all right. I just want to let you know.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
I don't know when it is.
8-2 from 1. Yeah, pretty much, Honcho.
Good.
Where are we at?
Where'd my pop-up go? There he is. Here's that crazy guy.
Great. Yeah, we got OCRP happening on Friday, guys. It's gonna be awesome.
That's not true either.
It's gonna be sick. It's gonna be good stuff.
What the hell is going on around here?
I don't know what's going on, man. This has been absolutely wild. I love it. Love it. Loving it. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. He said he was gonna come over and tell me, but I guess he's not.
Yeah. Chuck, Bill, if y'all had something to do with this,
What the hell's going on, man?
Everyone is either lying or I don't know.
Sounds
But
like
we're
a great
about
time
to-
for us to leave.
No, I need to look at her hands.
All right. We got a possible
Because he's
domestic
got
thing
some
going
pretty
on, or
serious
what?
injuries.
Okay.
Yeah. Bryce, can you do me a favor?
Yeah.
Will you just put your hands out like flat so I can see your knuckle?
My knuckles? Okay.
Yeah, Joe might be onto something here. We'll have to see. something related to potential domestic. Yeah, Street Keef. Yeah, Wild Cow. It's Grapeseed, man. Small town stuff.
45 will be 10-7, 10-42. Y'all have a great night.
See it. Oh dear.
Okay. And this is from the other day?
The bruising that's there?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
That's from, yeah, the other day when you should be able to look it up. There was a, it was in self-defense. I think the
Okay.
officer was Troy Baines. Yeah, there was some pop star, I don't know, some crazy lady, and she had her dog attack me and hit Wyatt, and so I hit her to defend him.
What?
And yeah, it should be documented.
This is the investigation's not done yet, but I'm coming to a conclusion here. My recommendation would be to get as far away from this family as you possibly can.
Yeah, I've kind of heard that before.
Just my advice. Hey, Paul or Chuck, would you go grab Red Flannel? Pull him over here. You're good, Bryce. If you want to go back over there, I'll give you in a second.
Okay, am I going to be told more along like what's going on? Or?
Hey, Lil Bill.
Okay, yeah, I'll do it with the others then.
Hey, Lil Bill.
Hey, Chuck.
Hey,
you haven't
Little
known
Bill.
that it's spreading his butt cheeks.
Yes.
Can we have you come over here for a second, pal?
favorite gnome. Oh, yeah.
There's
Thanks,
a
man.
gnome spreading his butt cheeks.
Yeah. Man, travel again.
Not
Hey,
so
my friend.
much.
Hey.
Hey,
Thanks,
so
official.
what was going on with you and your dad
Can't help
over
it.
in the
It just
barn?
naturally happens.
In the barn?
Yeah,
Nothing. He
like
was
over there.
showing me some nice pallets over there before Pop
Okay.
went over there and blew them
Can you
up.
do me a quick favor? Will you hold your hands out flat in front of you, please?
I see what
Right.
Joe's doing.
Yeah.
Yep.
Process of elimination. I like it. Nice job, partner. That's a nice job.
Yeah, there's a gnome with his butt cheeks spread.
Okay.
I love it.
I don't think anyone would want to willingly come on this property against your wishes.
You stick your finger in there?
Not saying
I
you
haven't
don't have
tried. Yeah, you wait.
R-
Spreading his butt cheeks. You dirty little gnome.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, why else would we consider having a wife?
That's awesome, Swaps. Much love to you, man.
What's that irritation from, that redness there?
Oh, that's my rash.
It's Larry Day.
Is your rash?
Yeah, I take medicine for that.
Is it from like the pallets or?
Well, yeah, I do deal with the pallets so much that sometimes they scrape and they, gets a little bit rashy, and then I get a little splinter and stuff like that. But it's
Right.
not their fault. They're just
Okay.
they're just pallets,
Yeah, absolutely.
So I don't blame them. I love them.
All right. So, were you or were you not beating up on your dad so he could come up with a story about Bryce beating him up
What?
so he can get her arrested?
No, of course not. I would never beat
Okay,
up
because
on
she
my
doesn't
dad.
have. There's no consistency in the injuries that she has on her hands that she battered anyone today. Like, she told me about the incident that happened a couple days
you see
ago.
those heels?
Okay. Okay.
Was he kicked or was he hit? What did he say?
He's got some pretty serious facial injuries, so I
Yeah,
would
but-
assume that he was punched, unless she can kick
Well,
like a ninja.
if she got him on the ground, then she could stomp on him. That's
Mhm.
that's what I recall.
Okay. Chuck, will you
I don't
go...
know. You'll have to talk to Chuck again.
Yeah. Chuck, will you go look at her shoes and see
Okay.
if there's blood or anything like that?
Okay. You gotta talk to Chuck Livingston.
Yeah, Swaps. It is
Yeah,
cool
no,
though,
his name
man.
is also Chuck.
Definitely what Honcho
but
said as
Chuck
well too,
Livingston
man.
too.
You know what I mean?
Well, yeah, and to be honest with you, like, I love Chuck, but
It's-
I really can't take his word
it's
as gospel,
satisfying.
so.
Oh yeah, well.
Yeah. So, but I mean, you said you witnessed it, so what was she doing to him?
Well, I just slightly saw the kick and the hit.
The kick and the hit?
He was on the ground.
And you guys didn't say anything to us when we got here?
Well, no, that was like right as you guys were getting here. It was so chaotic, and that's why we were saying like, "Oh, there it goes!" And then Pop ran over and put a pallet on fire, and then there was explosions over in this area, and then it was just nuts.
All right.
Thanks, Lobo.
Yeah, of course.
Oh, that was an animal.
Don't tell Wilmer I said that.
No, you blew him up, Pop. I've never met him before in my life.
What did she do to you? Exactly. Like, I need specifics.
Well, she kicked me a lot before y'all got out here. She called me some bad names, accused me of being a blight on this family, that I'm breaking it apart.
She hit you with a closed fist?
She did twice.
Okay.
Twice.
Okay.
But mostly once I went down to the ground, it was all just boots.
Okay. Mostly just with her boots. Okay.
Yes. And then she just pointed at Wilma and said, Wilma,
We're just trying to work through this
I'm
scene
going to
now,
marry
guys.
you whether you like it or not. And then she pointed at the rest of everybody here and said, you all will keep your mouth shut. And
You know,
told
she
me
also
just
beat up
continue to be the asshole, or else I'd get it later.
Anything?
Nothing.
Terrific. All right, Larry, quit the bullshit and tell me what's going on. Because she has no injuries on her hands that are consistent with a battery, and there's nothing on her boots like blood, hair, or skin that would be consistent with your story.
Well, what? I don't
Who did this
know.
to you, Larry? You do know. Quit beating around the bush and tell us who did this to you.
I tried to tell you.
Okay.
Why are
'cause
you all victim?
I looked at Little Bill's hands, and he has some irritation and swelling on his hands.
He has a
as
rash.
if he beat you in the barn over there.
He didn't beat up Little Bill is my favorite son. He wouldn't do that. He's
What about-
kind.
Right, so
What about
So
Wilmer?
you didn't tell Little Bill, hey, beat up on me. I'm gonna go tell him that Bryce did that. We're gonna come up with a story and get her arrested.
What? No.
Not at all.
Have been arrested. I didn't say that.
And Wilma's just as scared of his wife as the rest of us are. You all got their statements. You know what they saw.
Yeah, I got conflicting witness statements.
Why would
I have
everybody
some-
be here be lying just to get her?
I don't know. I really don't know. You guys have a very odd family dynamic. But I have witness statements that corroborate your story, and I have witness statements that basically call your story bullshit. And that's why I'm trying to go through the motions and look at people's hands for fresh injuries, look at her boots to see if there's anything on that consistent with her kicking the shit out of you, and there's just not. Right? So that's why I'm having a tough time
Okay.
believing you.
You have witnesses that corroborate my story, correct?
Correct, and I also have witnesses that
You
contradict
have
your story.
Evidence that says that this happened, correct?
No.
My injuries aside and everything else, plus the corroborating stories.
Right. The only thing that's consistent with your injuries are the fact that Little Bill's hands are swollen and red.
Once again, he has a rash.
Okay.
I didn't get blown by
What did he say about it?
Okay, well, he's your son, right? Your favorite son, right?
What did he
he's
say
coming
about
up
it?
with the story. He's coming up with the story that says that Bryce was beating on you.
What did he say about his hands?
He said he has a rash.
Oh, that's corroboration right there. In the end, this is for you to make a decision to arrest her and let the courts figure it out.
Oh my god.
Or you leave the abuser on the scene with the victims. And then where are we at?
You know, honestly, Larry, right now I don't really think that she's the abuser here.
This is
I
insane.
see how this is gonna go.
Yeah.
Well, when I end up dead, it's my blood on your hands, officer.
Or do you mean
Okay.
in general?
Well,
My blood
Larry-
on your hands.
Larry, if there was evidence, right, that was consistent with her beating the shit out of you, and I did not have witnesses that said that, no, she didn't touch you today, then this would be going a different direction. But unfortunately, I don't have that. And I also overheard you, when we got here, trying to get her jammed up on charges by telling telling her to punch Paul.
I told you why I had to say
I know,
that.
I know, and that, to me, that doesn't make any sense at all.
Well, stuff in domestic violence rarely does it, Air Officer?
Sir, do you want to go to a domestic violence shelter?
I don't know now, because obviously you don't care, because the law states you have to make the arrest regardless.
Sir, I know
You
what the
need
law
to check
says.
your book. You need to
Okay.
check the statute, sir.
I understand what you're saying. And
Not yet,
if
Steven.
the conditions were right on this call, then yes, you're correct. Someone would have to go to jail. But I have independent witnesses, as well as Bryce, indicating that nothing happened between you two today, and that she didn't beat you, and she didn't kick the shit out of you. And again, her hands and her boots are consistent with that story. So this isn't as cut and dry as you're making it.
I see.
So
Okay.
I'm still
You made the
conducting my
call, sir.
investigation.
You made the call.
Okay. Still working through it here. I'm trying to just get some honesty out of
Well then,
everyone here.
start doing things by the letter of the law, for God's sakes, officer.
I have to poop.
Okay.
I have to poop again.
Okay.
That'll make it think.
You just knocked your bench down.
Okay.
You're a football asshole.
I don't know what to
I think you're on the
I
right
don't-
path.
I mean,
What are we gonna arrest her for? For something she may or may not have not done.
and like I get what he's saying, right? Like in a domestic situation, someone has to go to jail, right? Not necessarily true, because the parties can be separated for the night. And you know, she doesn't have injuries on her hands from today. She doesn't have blood or hair or skin on her boots that would be consistent with her kicking the shit out of him. And when
Correct.
we got
So-
here, we overheard him trying to get her jammed up on felony charges.
Right. So let me ask you this. So you were going down the path
they looked at
of
my
checking
boots.
everybody's hands for injuries and stuff like that. So
probably talking about my boots.
clearly, concurrently, when we arrived on scene, that this
Well,
had
he
been
didn't
recently
look at my
done to him
boots.
as of today. Correct?
At least I don't think so.
Is that what medical
Yes,
was saying?
his injuries are fresh.
Well, I don't know.
Okay, so if they're fresh from today, somebody here
sat
likely
down
has those marks on their hands, correct? We could check
Right.
everybody's hands. Why not?
Well, I saw him and Bill back in the barn, and then he came
Right.
out and limping around.
Excuse
Right.
me. Can I
Yes,
just have a
Wilmer.
sidebar? Did you
Sure.
say boots
Yeah.
or boobs?
Boots. With
Not
Okay.
boobs.
Because if it was the other one, I was gonna have to like.
You probably
I was gonna
need
have to
it.
throw down. But okay.
No,
alright.
we wouldn't disrespect your
Okay,
fiance.
all right.
Yeah, we
well,
would never
okay,
do that
thank
to you.
But you would want to look if you could, but you can't.
Sure, right.
Okay,
Yeah.
all right, okay.
No.
I'm a little offended by that, but I also.
Did you
appreciate-
witness
all
your
right.
I think we'd
brother
rather
being
see
murdered?
yours.
No, but they did go back there. I don't know what
They
they
did go
were
back
doing.
into the
They
barn,
told me
right.
to. They told me to go
You're gonna pay
away.
him $2,000, and then
Because I'm not the
they're all gonna be
favorite.
sent over to our
Right.
house.
That's
I'll-
really
I'll
hurtful, man. I'm sorry.
That's okay. I'll go confirm it. They did
Okay.
say they said
After the
they
delivery.
said boots, not boots.
Well, I
I
mean,
don't-
that says something right
I don't
there.
know why anyone else would be looking at my boobs.
They would look if they
I don't want to arrest someone that doesn't deserve to be arrested because they're trying to get her jammed up.
No, I understand what you're saying too, but I think too, I mean, if someone here hit him, like there wasn't anything on Little Bill's hands, nothing that said that like he was the aggressor.
Right, except for the quote unquote rash.
What about his?
He said he was kicked. Is there any blood in his shoes?
Yeah, he said he was kicked as yeah. But you can try.
All right, I'll pull him over here. Give me a second.
Go look at yeah.
Twins, brothers. It's a little bit better.
Hey, Little Bill,
What?
come here, buddy.
Oh, not again. Now watch, I'll go to jail and all this.
Yeah, I can see. Hey, would you mind just letting us take a peek at your boots?
Yeah. Oh.
My boobs.
Boots. Yeah, not your boobs, your boots.
Oh, I was really concerned for a minute.
Oh, look at that flashlight.
Wilmer,
Looks
they're
like
trying to
it's
see my boobs. Hold on.
I think so.
I mean, I have to take my shirt off.
I'm
Oh, my
surprised they haven't been
boobs.
staring at yours.
Boots, your shoes.
Yeah, boots, shoes. Yeah.
I was looking.
Unreal. Could, Mav. That's not a bad idea.
Oh, no, they're just okay. No, because they're shiny, so it like it
Hey
catches
Joe, there's
the
also
eye.
something else I want to throw at you too.
There's a
Once
lot
we're done
of like
taking a
look
peek
at
at
all
his
these
stuff.
lights over here. It's just
Yeah.
really, it really reflects.
I've been telling him that.
I mean-
his chest is so.
Yeah, I mean, they're a little bit dusty. Got
All right,
some
thanks, little Bill.
scrapes and stains.
No, that's okay. Thank you so much, buddy. You can go back over with your family.
Okay.
Thank you, buddy.
The moon is
Yeah,
very
thank
bright.
you.
Hey,
You're the most cut, chubby guy I've ever seen in my life.
devil's advocate here. Any chance that he punched himself in the face?
I thought they were looking at your boobs.
Chuck's gonna bury me in the
Why?
front
There's
yard.
like an
Does he
abduction
have
that's happening.
wounds on his hands?
Didn't check, nor did I ask.
Well, I'm glad they didn't ask me about my boobs.
Chuck's gonna bury me in the front yard.
Joe.
Well, I mean, then everyone can see you. Or say hi as they pass by.
What if we lost him?
Oh, that would be nice. And he'll turn into very good fertilizer.
You still here?
Yeah,
Joe?
well, that's what they use out in the fields. I mean, not necessarily dead
Oh.
bodies, but
I'm in the. No, so what I'm saying is, I mean, I'll type it up as like an info domestic report.
well, bodies or.
I just don't feel comfortable taking to someone to jail that didn't do anything.
I agree.
Excuse me.
Yes.
Hey, just do like I do.
What have you LSPD right now?
No.
No.
Okay. All right. I misread that wrong.
Actually, come here. Yeah.
Take a look at his hands, partner. See if he's got any injuries or anything like that on him.
Oh, I wouldn't recommend.
Joe, I think he's talking about your radio ID. I think it says LSPD.
That's concerning. Why did that cop turn in circles? Yeah, well.
You can just point if that helps.
Yeah, that'll work.
Cereal.
They think you do that to brass all the time.
Well, yeah, and you.
All right. You're good, look. All right. I'm gonna explain to you what's gonna happen. Okay.
Good. Doing good, Honcho.
So, I am gonna take everyone's witness statement from today, and that includes Chuck, that includes Wilmer, that includes Bill, and Bryce, and yourself.
I'm gonna stay here for you guys so you guys can
We're
listen.
gonna
I'll
type
be
that
right
up.
back.
It's called an info domestic report. Okay. So I'm gonna take all of the evidence that we have. I'm gonna take pictures of everybody's hands, and I'm gonna submit that to the state attorney.
Well,
Okay.
I don't
And it's
think
gonna
you
be
can
up to
see
the
into
state
the
attorney on whether or not he pursues charges on anyone here, right? And I get what you're saying with like a domestic. Typically in the state of Florida, a party has to go to jail. But again, there is no clear-cut case here, right? I have evidence that contradicts what you're saying,
That's what neighbors
but I
do.
also have evidence that corroborates what you're saying. My whole thing is I don't want to take someone to jail and process them on charges when potentially they didn't do what you're alleging they did. Now, I'm not trying to victim blame you. I'm not trying to say that you're lying to me, but unfortunately, I don't, there is no straight story here, right? And I don't have evidence that would line up with what you're saying. So I wouldn't feel comfortable slapping handcuffs on her and hauling her off to jail for something that she possibly didn't do. So that's why I'm going to take all the information. I'll forward it to the state attorney, and it'll be up to him on whether or not he wants to file charges. He's better at this than me. That's why he's the attorney, right? So that being said, if you're alleging that you're a victim of domestic violence, I can order that you guys be separated for the night. There are resources out there for you. We have domestic violence shelters in the state. If you wanted to go there, if you would feel safer there, that's fine. You can also go to the courthouse tomorrow and file for an injunction, okay, or a no contact order, right? Typically, in cases of domestic violence, a judge will grant an emergency protection order, which is good for about 72 hours, okay? During that 72-hour period, he'll go over the evidence that's submitted for the no contact order and either grant it or deny it. If it's granted, she can't talk to you, right? She can't reach out to you a third party. She can't come within 500 feet of you. If she does, she goes to jail. Does all that make sense so far?
Yes, sir, it does.
Okay. All right. So I'm gonna go ahead and get you a victim's rights brochure. Okay. That's gonna have all the information that I just talked about in there.
Sorry,
okay.
I thought one of the kids were getting upset, so I had to go around and make sure they were okay.
No, the medics have cleared me. I will.
The medics cleared you.
I'm just gonna call a taxi and leave. And separate myself
Do you
from
have a place to go?
Yes, I do.
Okay. I'm going to explain the same thing to her, right? I'm going to say that, look, this is what everyone's saying, save for a couple of people. They're alleging that this battery occurred. Again, evidence on your body, on your hands, on your boots isn't really lining up with that, but we're going to give all the evidence to the state attorney, and he's going to be contacting you to set up an invest, okay?
Yes, understand.
Okay. All right. Give me 1 second. I'll go grab that brochure, and you can call your cab.
Yes, sir.
All right.
Hey, Michael Gorge 99, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Flight Crew family. Happy hump day to you, or Tuesday if you're over on the West Coast. It's good to have you here, man. Welcome to OCRP Late Night. Hope you're doing well, my friend. Welcome on in. I have no idea, T-Pain. Mav, thank you for the 5 bits. Jimmy has to poop.
Right,
very nice.
So here's that brochure. Okay. It's got my name on there. It's got your case number.
Yes, sir.
All right. You can call your cab if anything escalates, if anything else happens today, if she somehow tries to find you, she shows up to wherever you're at, call us, don't engage with her, we'll come out, we'll handle it, okay? Other than that, any further action needs to be taken tomorrow down at the courthouse when you file for that no contact order, okay?
Yes, sir. I
All right.
understand.
And sir, you know, I understand the frustration. If it's legitimately what happened, if you were battered by her today, I don't know how the evidence wouldn't be on her. I get it. I know it's frustrating. But, you know, we also have to take her rights into consideration and do a thorough investigation, okay? So this isn't necessarily saying that she's getting off scot-free. It's just saying we're kicking the can down the road, so to speak, for the people above us to figure it out.
Yes, sir. No, I understand. I understand.
Okay. All right, so will you try to have a better day, okay?
Okay. I'm walking to the end of the road and call the cab.
All right, sir. Yep.
Doughboy, what going on, baby? Good to see you. That's a good question, Mav. I don't know.
Yep.
What? They're always looking at her boobs.
So, why do you keep looking at her? The evidence that we have does not indicate that you beat the shit out of Larry, right?
Okay.
There's no
That's
fresh
good.
visible injuries on your hands. There's nothing on your boots, be it blood, skin, hair, that type of thing. And we also had independent witness statements that stated that you didn't do anything of the sort today.
Thanks, man.
And
appreciate you.
I did see him and Little Bill over in the barn when we were here. I didn't see what happened back there, but all I know is that when Larry came out of there, he was limping around and had fresh injuries on his face. So.
Yeah, well, and the thing is, I was talking to this officer over here earlier when he was checking my boots, but I was with you two over by the cop cars when they were in the barn.
Yeah.
So
I don't know how all of a sudden he got injured. He came up with some story that basically he was alleging that, oh well, Bryce told me to act, you know, like a real asshole in front of you guys when you guys were here and put on a show, or she was gonna do this, that, or the other thing. Okay, whatever.
That's hilarious. Okay.
I've given him the pretty standard domestic violence victim spiel, right? I told him the same thing I told you about getting an injunction or no contact order. He's gonna go his separate way tonight. I told, you know, offered him domestic violence shelters. It seems like he had somewhere that he's gonna go. Told him tomorrow, Monday, to go down to the courthouse if he wants to file for that no contact order. Same thing for you, because if this is going to be an ongoing harassment thing, I don't want them to try and step this up, so to speak, and get more elaborate with trying to get you in trouble.
Yeah, well, we got into a very large disagreement after,
Mhm.
or about him faking
Right.
his own death and all that. So I think he's been a little butthurt about it,
Yeah.
because he absolutely lost that, and a lot of people went against him for that. So I think he's trying to kind of reestablish dominance or whatever bullshit,
Sure.
like 800s, 1800s thing that he has in his mind.
Right.
But yeah, I don't know.
All right. Well, either way, I'm going to take everyone's witness statements that they filled out today, as well as the pictures that we took of your guys' hands and stuff.
Okay.
We're going to forward all that to the state attorney's office. They're going to look at it, see if there's an amount of evidence to file charges here. I don't think there is, but I'm sure you'll probably be getting a phone call at some point to follow up with them for an invest. And
Okay.
But as far as the rest of the day goes, just try and avoid them. And like I said earlier, love is love. It is what it is. You can't change people's families, but boy,
So true.
I mean, if they're legitimately trying to get you hemmed up on charges, they're trying pretty hard.
Yeah, well, the thing is, he's really he's supposed to be trying to turn over a new leaf, and he keeps saying he's gonna make it back up to us and earn my trust back and all this kind of stuff. And, we really thought that he was kind of losing his mind because he was in retirement. He really just had nothing to do, and he started going off the deep end. Plus, he started hanging out with Chuck over there, and I think some of that rubbed off a little bit, So we had kind of a family meeting with him after all this, and we said, you know what, you need to get busy again. You should start doing the news. You were really doing well with that. So, but
Right.
we're still early into that phase, and so far it's not doing so hot.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I wish you guys the best of luck, but
Yeah, we're trying.
yeah. So this is my card. It's got the case number, my name on there. If anything else changes, if it escalates today, if anything else happens, give us a call. In the meantime, wait for the call from the state attorney investigator, and if you wanted to file for that injunction, you can do that tomorrow at the courthouse. Okay.
Okay, yeah, we'll do.
All right. Try to have a better day.
Yeah, thank you. And I know that dealing with all of us is not easy, so you guys did wonderfully.
That's what I'm paid for.
Yeah, well, a lot of people really try to avoid us, so,
T-Pain, I know you're right.
I
Mav,
get it, but
I have
you
no
guys,
idea.
thanks for sticking it out.
Maybe you don't, boy.
Yeah, no problem.
There you
Well,
go.
have a good
Crown
day,
Vic
okay?
is sexy.
Thanks,
Blessed
you
guy
as
for
well. Be
sure.
safe.
I'm not sure though.
Thanks.
Well, T, sorry you're not feeling well, man, but I'm glad you're back.
Holy
Welcome on back. Dude, that was crazy. Let's leave. I'm going.
Chuck's window.
Dude, I have a headache. God damn it.
And Chuck just tackled that guy.
Oh.
Uh-oh. Let's get out of here, dude. Let's get out of here.
Oh.
Did you arrest her?
No, she's not going to jail, man.
Why? You weren't even going to say goodbye?
I didn't want to interject myself in your conversation. I feel like that's rude.
Well, no, you can do that.
MGS Star, thank you so much for the 50. Much love to you. Right back at you, my friend. Love you, love you, love you. Okay.
Oh, well, okay, well, I hope she don't beat him up again. Where did Larry go? Yeah, there was a brutal beating.
Did she beat him up, though, Chuck?
Yeah.
You saw it?
Yep. No.
Yep. You didn't see it.
No, I saw it.
I saw some of it. Yeah, just a little bit. Like before it happened and then after it happened. Yep.
But you didn't actually see it happen.
Yeah, I looked around the corner.
The beginning and the end of it. Right.
Okay.
That's what I told you guys. I saw too.
I believe you. I wasn't in charge, so I just, you know.
Oh, okay. Above your pay grade.
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh, okay. Oh.
I can't
You'll
force
get
people to
there.
make decisions, you know.
Yeah, no, I get that. Listen, there's something in that window over there.
What window?
Like in his house. He says he can't invite us over for dinner, but he clearly has a table.
Well, no, that's not what I said.
Then why can't we come over?
Because there's nothing in my house. It's fine.
Except that dispatcher, but that's our own thing.
There's no basement.
Yep, totally.
No basement in that house.
Oh, you got pallets over there.
Yeah.
Okay, well.
Oh, Bill, you see those?
Chuck, always a pleasure, man.
Oh, yeah, it was good to see you.
You too, man. Hope you've been doing well.
Yeah, I hope you were good.
Yeah, just working the other job a lot, so ties up a lot of my time.
Yeah, you gotta quit that job.
If only I could.
Job.
No, I like that job.
No.
Come on.
No.
What you do?
What's that?
What do you do?
I only do this part-time.
A male stripper.
Oh, you're a stripper? Get out and show me your moves.
But the best part is he can wear the same uniform.
Oh, well, that's convenient.
Yeah, not quite.
Yeah. Well, what's his other job? So
He's a
sometimes when
stripper.
he show up here,
Oh.
I don't know if he's
What?
here to arrest me or if he's
Wait a
just
minute.
private.
Get out
Wait a
and
minute.
show the moves.
Yeah, please.
My gosh.
Just turn the
Turn the lights on.
Can we can walk over this way maybe?
No, it's
No, can we talk to you alone?
it's not so much like that.
No, I just want to talk to you alone for a minute. No, you gotta pay your boy. Yeah,
money
oh, I'll
Bill?
pay you. Yeah. You cost
Oh,
just come on over here real quick.
You were just sitting in the car.
No, now this has changed the game.
What do you mean?
Now that I know about your other work.
No, that's not my real life.
Little Bill, you haven't asked me your question.
What question? Oh, do you have any tattoos?
Do I have any tattoos? Yes.
Yeah, I like tattoos.
you can see
them.
I do.
Yeah, there they are. They're right there.
Do you have more?
Yes.
Can I see?
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah. Let's just walk on over here for a minute. You gotta pay your boy.
Oh my gosh.
To
Oh
admire
my gosh.
artwork?
What you doing?
To be fair, Little Bill.
I'm trying to leave, but I'm getting heckled here.
So you
They're
just
all
be like,
around.
Okay, bye.
They're all around my car.
You gotta find him when he's off duty. He can't do it. I'll do it.
We'll just clock out. There ain't no one on.
I can't.
Oh. Come on.
Well,
Follow
Oh,
the
wow.
trail. Follow the trail.
That's all right, man.
Is that your money now? It's on your
Look.
property.
Oh.
He's throwing money at me
Now
now.
can we look, Chuck?
I see.
Hey,
What?
come here,
Can we
little
look
Bill.
now?
Come here.
Yeah.
Hey, come here. Hey, that officer over there in that car.
Yeah.
If you throw money at him, he'll take his pants off. I promise.
Oh my God.
Yeah, that's
Does
what he
he have
does.
tattoos on his legs?
He does. All
Well,
over
I
his
wanna
thigh.
see your
I've seen
tattoo.
it myself.
Oh, Bill, you better go get him.
Yeah, you better go get him.
Questionable situation.
No. It's budget cuts. Only one shower works at the station. It is what it is.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
So you share it.
Small town police department problems.
Yeah. So you gotta share it.
Yeah, exactly. We got to be, gotta do what we got to do.
Efficiency.
To save water.
Exactly.
Well, that's
We're
good
trying
for
to,
you.
trying to be
You know,
friendly to the
Grapeseed no more
environment.
water.
Exactly. We love our town.
Yeah, I appreciate you doing that for the town.
That's what we do. Anything for the town. Wilmer, you okay? What? Wilmer?
He's
I
been
can't
having
fall
seizures
down.
today.
Oh, okay. You trying to throw up, buddy, or?
I don't think you can do that to his car. I think that's a crime.
I just can't fall down.
I don't. Did you ask the permission before you did that to his car?
Oh, I didn't do it to him. I did it to the
Yeah, but
car.
that was that. I don't. That's yeah. He said not during work hours.
We'll clock
now,
out.
now look, here's both
when is
of
he
you.
off work?
Now both
Are
of
you
you
telling
could just
people that
come
I'll
on
take
over.
my pants off for money?
I never said that.
Okay, because that's what he just said.
No,
No, I
yeah,
never
that's
said
what
that.
you said.
Well, he done said that.
He said
Paul told
on,
him that
he said on
I
the
would take my pants
weekends.
off.
What he said was on the weekends you take your pants off for money, and then you guys shower together.
Yeah.
Oh.
And
Well,
then
yeah,
you
I
both.
mean, if we shower together, then we save water that way.
Yeah,
we don't get paid a
that's-
lot.
Yeah, see, exactly.
No, I
see,
appreciate
that I
that,
didn't
yeah.
lie about. That was honest.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I appreciate the doing that for the town.
Yeah, yeah. We're trying to save the taxpayers' money. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no, I appreciate that.
Yeah.
Brass, can I talk to you?
Yeah, but I don't know about the
Okay.
whole stripping thing. I can't. We can't do that on duty.
Yeah, no, not on duty. Because they were like, oh, well, why haven't you been here? And I've been trying to tell them I've been working my other job, with the air boosie and everything, and the air boosie
Sure.
takes up so much of my time,
Right.
Oh, is that what it's called?
Yeah, the air boosie.
It's French.
Yeah.
I would have write that down.
Yeah, air boosie. It's BOOSIE. Air boosie.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
I just got to drive the air boosie all over the place. It's crazy.
Okay, yeah. I'll save that for later.
Yeah. All right. Well, Chuck. Did you?
Yeah.
Did you lie to me a little bit earlier today about seeing what?
Get a little bit closer to him, Joe.
No, I said I saw what happened.
No, yeah, did you? Because you were pretty concerned about her getting like felony charges.
Yeah. Well,
You're like,
I
oh,
was-
is she gonna get charged? And then I was
Yeah,
like,
no,
maybe. And you're like, okay, well
I
then yeah, I
moved
saw
to
that.
people.
No, I was saying like I want to make sure she did get one.
Are you trying to look at her boobs? Is that what you're trying to do?
What?
Are you
No.
trying to get her jammed up on
Yeah,
charges?
you're trying to get jammed up on charges?
Well, I mean, she don't have a felony.
No.
Yeah, she doesn't. She sure doesn't.
Yeah, I think she did one.
Right, but like, why would you think that?
Okay.
Well, I mean,
why would you do that?
We gotta get going. We gotta
Okay.
we gotta
All
do
right.
adult stuff.
You both.
Yeah.
You both are at what? You both
Yeah.
are out of the vehicles. I mean, you could just slip on over this bush real quick.
So, if you could just take it, we and Brash are gonna go to bed. There'll be 2 less people watching, so you could definitely just do it for him.
No, well,
Yeah.
oh, you talking about taking the whole pants off deal?
Yeah, like my brother.
Hey,
Really
Chuck,
needs
can you come over here
this.
for a second? Partner.
Yeah.
Jesus, where?
Hey, two, come here.
Me?
What's going on? Oh my god.
Hey, get real close to him.
What's going on?
Hey, are you
Yeah.
Are you in love with that girl?
What?
Come on, Chuck.
What, the tall one? The extra tall one?
Yeah, this would be
Yeah,
the
the
first
only
time
girl
we've been in
over
a
there?
situation like this before. Okay.
What?
Come
No.
on. Chuck.
No, I'm trying to get money out of them because they like get married or something. So I said,
Chuck?
pay me and you do it on my property.
Are you an ordained minister?
So.
Yeah.
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 Are you guys
That's
looking
pretty
for?
cool.
You guys looking for my service?
Liliana, what's up,
No, I
baby?
mean,
How are you?
if-
Good to see you.
If they need
But
them.
like I can
You're
do
doing well,
it in
dear.
a day if you want. Like we can
Yeah.
finish theirs that we can get you guys in.
So would you be the? Oh, looks like someone's inside your car there, partner.
Yeah, it's okay. Small town
Yeah.
stuff. It's all good.
It's like a touch truck.
Yeah,
Well, at
exactly.
least you know where they live. It's literally right across the street.
Yeah. So, would your full title be the Honorable Reverend Charles Livingston?
What?
Well, I mean, if you're an ordained minister, do you go by Reverend?
Have you ever loved?
Love what?
Loved.
What was that?
Dog.
Oh,
Are you,
are you
are you okay?
are you good?
I'm fine. Sorry about that.
Okay.
That was
I
a
think it
good
was my
impression.
that was my text.
I've heard
Yeah,
of a
that
dog
was
in
a
the
pretty good
throat,
bark.
but
Yeah,
I've
don't worry
never-
about that. It's my
Never heard
phone.
of a dog in the
Chuck, your barn's on fire.
Oh yeah, I have it.
Again?
Alright, I gotta
Where's
go
Rob,
home.
Jimmy?
Thank you, officers, for not arresting my girlfriend or
Okay.
fiance.
Have a good night.
I would have assaulted you.
Yeah.
That would've
Why do
been
I
bad.
don't doubt it? I
I'm
don't
gonna
doubt it.
call you all.
Deputy Paul, are you short?
Am I?
yeah,
Am I
you
what?
guys-
guys-
I- I'm-
have you noticed his hands too?
Yeah,
Okay.
okay.
Yeah,
Y'all's the
Your
good
hand-
ones.
He's got really,
You
Hey,
have-
wait.
tiny
you
I
have
am also
tiny
trying to
hands.
conserve water.
Very tiny.
Why are your
Oh my
hands so
gosh.
tiny?
So
You
if
need
we're,
to-
you know, if we're ever all conserving water and all, you know.
What's up, homie? Want to say hi to everybody? She finally made it. There she is. We started the stream. She was in Tampa. Now where she's all the way back in the Midwest.
Bye, Wilmer.
Hey, Parker.
Love you.
You forget something?
Let me tell you something.
Well, the witness hands.
Yeah.
There's nothing small about these hands, okay?
Well, I mean,
I was just telling them about that we had to swap out your handgun grip with one for a child because you can't.
I think
okay,
also
you're moving it?
everything's
All right.
small.
Hey, you're back.
Let me just tell you something real quick. I don't really appreciate you, spreading all this, this shit about me, okay?
No. I mean, well,
No,
you were
let me
stop-
stop-
everyone that
let me stop
stripped
right there.
for money.
Okay.
Oh, he's sad.
Okay, well, yeah, let me tell you what happened last time you were in the
He's so
shower at work
sad.
and you dropped the soap, okay? You
Oh
wanna
my
go there?
god.
Okay.
Oh, is that because your hands are so small you can't hold on to it?
Oh, what?
Okay.
That's
I
probably
think
what
he's leaving
happened.
again. Yep.
They just slip right through his little finger.
Toddlers. Yeah, so we actually removed the steering wheel in the Crown Vic and put one of those on there so he could get his tiny hands around it.
Let me tell you something.
Yeah.
Do you want to feel how tiny this hand is?
I do.
He does.
Huh?
He does.
Yeah, I believe he said he did.
I would
Yeah.
like to know.
Do you want to see how small my hands are?
Yeah,
I mean,
I've
I
been
can see
asking.
them, but
I've been asking that for like a long time now.
how small are they?
Big Hoss, they were good, man. They were good.
This is awkward.
Are you gonna show him?
Are you gonna show me?
Yeah.
Go ahead, do it.
Okay. You guys gonna kiss?
Oh my god. What? Hold on, let me get my glasses on.
Yeah,
I have them.
what?
It was good, Big Hoss. Thanks for
You
asking.
have gloves
buddy.
on your hands?
No, those are those rubber hands.
Yeah. What is?
Yeah, those
You
are
just carry
those-
those around your car?
Yeah,
That's
that's synthetic.
rubber hands.
They're
that you
massive.
just-
Yeah.
Yep,
Yeah,
that's
they're-
not real.
Yeah, the
Whoa.
fake rubber hands you put
You
over
just got,
your
like,
normal
those fake
I
hands
just-
on. Yeah,
I
what
saw
you
you
do-
put a ball.
What are you talking about?
Yeah,
I did
You
not.
just have those in your
clearly have.
pockets?
You just pull
Yeah,
the
he-
giant
well,
fake
he-
rubber
Why
hands
do you
out of
carry
your
those
pocket.
around? It's kind of weird.
I mean, Wilmer carries around like 57 pocket dogs at all times, so I don't know
There
if we
you
can
go
really
again.
judge.
There he goes.
Be careful with that small steering wheel.
Does somebody need to get the dog?
He's walking so slow, is he upset?
Paul, are you okay?
Yeah.
We ran over the. Oh my god! Ow! The second time I've been run over today.
You couldn't hold on to the wheel.
Okay. What? You all right there?
No,
Oh my god.
I dropped
That is-
the
that is
I
very,
dropped
very
the
loud.
I
the
cannot
steering
believe you
wheel.
just hit that pallet.
You couldn't hold on to the wheel. You wrecked
And just start. Thank you for the.
Did you get ejected from your car?
I did. Yeah, it was crazy.
Yeah,
So as
your
I was coming
hands
around the
probably
corner.
weren't big enough to put the seatbelt on, huh?
But this is like.
I'm gonna go up on the.
Oh, hey, by the way, there's some guy over there cutting your grass, Chuck. Just want to let you know.
Oh, okay, that's fine.
He destroyed your fence.
Oh.
That's
well, that's
not
not
okay.
nice. What? This way?
Over there.
Oh, okay, around the corner.
That doesn't seem like a setup at all.
User joined your channel.
I don't see the what.
How small hand?
No! Well, you're lucky you got arms or your hands wouldn't be able to do it.
It was an ass.
Oh, yeah, that's not nice.
Hey, partner. Hey, partner.
Yeah.
We're not gonna let the public get to us, all right? Okay. Hey, you okay? You alright? What? We didn't mean to make you cry, buddy.
Oh my god, that is so loud.
It's very, very loud.
Where did you get that call from?
I don't know. Well, now
I saw
he's
it
crying.
drive up, but I don't know.
Well, I try, you know, I use a tissue, but your hands aren't big enough to wipe the tears away.
Oh, why are we driving off into the sunset for? Why doesn't everybody want to play with me?
Oh my god, that literally sanctified. Yeah, jeez.
This is not what I was expecting to happen.
Where you go? Oh my god.
Nothing, Foley. Nothing is happening right now.
Should take Joe's truck.
I'm trying to.
Where you going, bud? Hey, let's not walk over to my truck. Let's not walk over to the truck. No. Okay.
Oh. Whoops.
User disconnected from your channel.
Hey, partner.
Yeah.
Are you done taking cars around the block?
Yeah, I'm.
You feeling better?
I was until the
I
airbag
don't
just
think
blew
so.
up in
The
my face.
airbags went off in his face.
Oh, okay.
Oh, can't hit me. Ow. Ow. Also ow.
Hey, snap out of it.
I brain dead. I don't have any more ideas here.
Yeah, Larry, look at the size of this
Yeah,
guy.
look at this. Look at his hands. You see how small those are?
Oh, those are actually pretty small.
Those are small, right?
Sorry.
You should come switch vehicles with me.
Where you at?
Show up. Route 13 and Union.
Oh shit, I'm wrong way. I'll be right there.
Did you lock your car, you little shit?
It's not locked.
It is locked.
No, it's not locked.
I have to pick the lock. There we go. Oh, and the airbags are black. Dude, this car is total.
Come back over here, Joe. Come back over here.
What? What did you do?
Oh, I hate the sound of your voice.
Look at the car that I have.
Where'd you get that?
Oh, I explained to the Chiliad officer the situation. Totally understood, so he gave me his car.
Oh, are you talking? Wait,
Okay.
Are you talking to me?
No, don't you do that, you little shit!
You can take your airbag deployed car with no wheels.
Oh my gosh. What did you guys do to this thing? It's all smoking and shit.
I don't know. The airbags are deployed. There's no tires.
Oh my gosh. You guys destroyed my car.
Where you at, Joe?
Unreal.
Going to the Grapeseed Police Department.
I don't know what happened. I think my partners low-key destroyed my car.
Oops. Hey, it's my truck. Sir. Okay.
That was just me giving your face a fist bump, dude. Unreal. putting a fireworks show on for the civs that are out front, you dummies.
Oh, there's civs that are out front?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wasn't me. Oh my
Oh, now there's a
gosh.
fire.
Oh, good. Good, good, good. Can't even.
There's no civs out front.
There was a guy in a giant white pickup truck.
No, I don't see anyone.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't see anybody.
Oh, I don't see anybody. I'll be right back. Oh my gosh. Jeremy, dude, I was talking about you earlier, man. I'm doing good. How are you? Welcome on in. Good to see you. Good to see you, man. Good to see you, my man. That was good. That was fun. I had a blast. So, hope you guys enjoyed that. There was like a little Tuesday chaos. That guy, we had like 60 people on the server tonight. It was wild. Nothing I've ever seen before. Ever. Yeah, JJ, we will. If I won't, Joe will. But here's the plan, guys. Tomorrow we'll do the more Last of Us if the servers pop in tomorrow night. We'll obviously do some OCRP. But we'll do some Civ stuff tomorrow. Change it up a little bit. Were you? Yeah, I was, man. Way back when. I was. Good man. Jumped in for a few seconds doing lawn mowing RP. I love that. Where were they all? What do you mean? What you mean, man? What you mean? In the county or the city? In the county, for the most part. But hope you guys enjoyed it. No idea, JJ. No idea. That's wild. But yeah, we'll pick up the Last of Us series tomorrow. And then we'll do some Civ RP tomorrow night. Maybe just fly around. I don't know. Do some like commercial airline type stuff. Transport people back and forth. I don't know. We'll do something. I'll hang out with you guys. We make like a pilot stream where you guys can just bombard me with aviation questions. But guys, much love to you. If you have enjoyed the Discord, come over to the Discord, hang out, say hi. Let us know who you are. Get to know you. Not just hanging out in the stream back there. I love you. Have a wonderful hump day. Don't work too hard. And I will absolutely catch you guys tomorrow for some more Last of Us and some more OCRP. Thanks so much for hanging. And like always, we'll see you.
I can't find my way back to you until you make amends with the demons you've been through. And I can't regret leaving you alone until you find your way back home. Find your way back home. Don't let me drown. Don't let me drown. Don't let me drown. until you find your way back home. I can't regret leaving you alone until you find your way back home.